Hi everyone, hello gamers. How you guys doing? Sorry for unexpected announcement. I decided to start early stream because I can't sleep. I got home from work this morning like around about 8:30 a.m. Central Time. So right now it's like 2 p.m. Central, so I'm trying going to sleep, but I'm like, I just feel like to stream, and I want a shiny hunt. That's what I have the urge feeling for right now. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Yesterday was my 6 month mark of streaming on Twitch, so that's been incredible achievement so far for me personally, because I wasn't sure like how committed I will be, and to be honest, I've been pretty good. Um, like I said, I've been getting a lot of support. Oh, there goes my cat Royal leaving my room. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Um, so yeah, I worked this morning. Got home by like 8:30. From my almost 6 hour shift. Did pretty good. I gotta take a break from health and beauty from work. Oh my gosh, I came in and I looked at the assignment sheet and I'm like, oh, I'm in stationary today. So that's a good place to be away from. Take a break, take a breather. I like I said last week at work, I've been burnt out. It's just there's a lot of things happening, and I'm like, I need a break. Like, give me something. So I did. Um, and so yeah, it was pretty good. Um, I did get talked to by my team lead. Nothing personal. Just like let me know like not to wear earbuds in stores. I To be honest, the past couple of weeks I haven't been, but this morning I decided to listen to a podcast for a little bit, and I think that's what kind of triggered. But yeah, it does make sense. It was nothing against me because there was apparently someone in fulfillment got in trouble when I was outside of work. So like, okay, no worries. I'll just not listen. I won't use earbuds. I'm only using one earpiece, like one earbud, mostly my right ear because I have a walkie on my left side. But I haven't been because I had an ear infection and I've been like experiencing headaches from it. So I was like, fair point. Like might as well take it off for when I'm at work. Besides, I'm like more focused without my earpiece. I kind of realize like I'm being more productive without it. Um, but yeah, I felt bad for my one friend. As I was like laying in bed trying to sleep, my friend reached out to me asking, "Do you want to go out to have some coffee?" I'm like, "I wish. I just got home from work. I need sleep, and I'm planning to stream." And then I think I only got like a half an hour power nap. So I was like, I'll just stream early once I finish eating my lunch. And then I call something going on, personal thing, which that kind of made me not in a good mood for it. Just like you guys, it's not you guys. It's not you guys. It's my personal thing with human services. I'm just like, whatever. You guys want my money so bad, I'll keep paying. I'm on other things that's free. But yeah, it was something personal. I won't say it. So yeah, I'm like, hmm. I was like a little bit upset, but I was like, because I was very frustrated. I keep getting like two different things, and I'm like, which one am I flipping on? But what else can I do? uh, so I'm like, I'm like, I gotta do. I keep going, whatever. Fine, I'll do what I gotta do. It's not gonna hurt each month, but still, I got other things to pay for. Like I'm still paying on my PC. Right now I've been pretty good. Um, so I was listening to a podcast about Fire and Leaf Green because I feel like I'm missing some info. What is happening? Apparently, what was it? Am I able to go to? Okay, yeah, I can. Um, I guess there was something that Nintendo just took it off recently. Um, that kind of makes me a little bit more upset, but I don't know if it's like something I need to be aware of or something. I'm looking for it, but I can't find it right now. Um, Let me go to here. Pokemon. I don't know what I'm doing. Um, they were they removed one of the important info for many of us who are paying Pokemon Home subscription. Um, I'm looking. Do 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 do. Yeah, I they actually removed it. Are you kidding me? If you guys didn't hear, apparently I remember seeing it. Um, they said like there's gonna be a capability for Pokemon Home for Fire Red Leaf Green, and now they removed it. What the hell? But it's not confirmed what's going on. We don't know it yet. And I'm like, okay, I was planning to like import, but I think it won't be possible anyway for importing Pokemon into Fire Red Leaf Green from Scar and Violet, and which makes sense because it's an older generation and they didn't like modify the code to able to. Like I think they will, but we just don't know it yet. um so yeah, I just gotta do what I gotta do. Continuing shiny hunting. You never know. But when I play Fire and Leaf Green, I'm not gonna shiny hunt. I'm gonna just do focus on a living dex for Pokemon Home distribution that may come to Pokemon Home feature, whatever. But there is one Pokemon. Well, there's couple, or actually all legendaries except the roaming ones. The roaming ones are a pain in the butt. I am planning um to buy another capture card in the future. When if Birth Island event is available or is able to, because I remember hearing about Celebi was able to obtainable in Pokemon Crystal for Virtual Console on the 3DS. And I'm like, why not? If that ever happens, why not Shanghai Deoxys? Um, and I do have a Switch that's currently in the TV stand right now. I just have to like clean it, dust it, um, buy another capture card, do a setup. Probably have to grind my way through through the game. Um, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do for Fire Red Leaf Green. Um, I'm probably just gonna use Fire Red copy on my Switch so that I can um do the virtual like version exclusive trading, you know, and yeah. Um, so as I promised for today, for Friday, I'm planning to start by like probably noon. We'll see. If there's any updates, I'll post on. Uh, hold on. Sorry, just a quick sneeze. I'll probably post it on YouTube, post, and um, like I'll let you guys tomorrow too, just in case. But I'll be live streaming about noon, maybe, or if it's possible, maybe in the morning. We'll see how I feel because I work tonight and I'm going to see my friend tomorrow afternoon. So before I stream tomorrow, um, she does. I just felt bad that she was messaging me, and I'm like, oh no, I was trying to go to bed. I need sleep, and but we made arrangement, so we're gonna um meet up. We're just gonna have coffee, catch up a little bit, and then um stream. Like I'm doing today is Scar and Violet looking for Kanto Pokemon. So we're just doing this for fun to hype up the Kanto Gen 3 remake for the re-release of Fire and Leaf Green. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. But yeah, I was kind of disappointed that they took that off. I don't know if they accidentally like, okay, there's something going on. Maybe they'll show it during Pokemon Presents on Friday morning, which they said it starts at 9 a.m. Eastern time, but 6 at PCT Pacific time zone. I'm not really huge pro on like time zones. But for me in Central Time, it is 8 a.m., which I don't work. But maybe if I can get up early, maybe I'll stream, but we'll see. Um, I probably need to get some coffee, which I tried looking for coffee today and the store did not have it while I was there. So I'm like, okay, bummer. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe noon. We'll see. But I am excited to see what's going on with like the future of Pokemon, celebration of 30th anniversary of the franchise. It's been a long run. I am kind of disappointed that Nintendo didn't make an announcement for Legend of Zelda for 40th anniversary. Yeah, apparently it was supposed to be celebrated on Saturday, but they never made any announcement. So it's just like kind of downer. Because I love Legend of Zelda. I played Breath of the Wild, Tears of Kingdom, Skyward Sword. What other ones? Link's Awakening. I feel like I play a lot more. I do have Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, but I haven't really completed it yet. I started like a few years ago, but never completed it. But I've been like a hardcore Zelda fan, even though I'm not like I haven't played all the games. I really wish they release Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD like a re-release from the Wii U into Nintendo Switch, but they never gonna let that happen. I don't know why, but they're not gonna let that happen. They're not gonna let it slide. They never will. But enough chit chat. Let's get into Legend of Zelda. Not Legend of Zelda. I was just some reason Legend of Zelda is coming over me, and now we're gonna go into Scarlet and Violet to try and hunt some Kanto Pokemon. So, I was able to. Well, I didn't really do any soft reset. Hold on. Okay, I wasn't sure that was shiny. I wasn't sure. I can't tell with the lighting. Don't blame me. Blame the lighting. um, so we're gonna get into it. We're gonna shine hunt for Dratini today. That's exciting. I remember it was a pain in the butt. When I was. This is like back in 2021, 2022. During my senior year of college, it took me hours trying to get a shiny Dratini because this area is so bad. I hate you, Falooza. I hate you so much. Hate you with a passion. I really hate Falooza so much. Use Thunder. I don't care. Just use it. We're just gonna show mercy. Don't show mercy. Don't show any mercy on that Falooza. That Falooza is curse. Oh, Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to evolve it. I forgot to put away. Thank you. Oh my god, that scared me. I'm like, what is evolving? I don't have any Pokemon evolve, and I realized, oh shoot. I'm just gonna put you in there. Let me see what else. Maybe level up my Sceptile. Um, so yeah, they pull it out from the description of Fire Red Leaf Green that they're gonna do support for Pokemon Home. Oh Jesus Christ. Veluza, just get out. Who wants you? Bro. You're gonna be a death of me. There. Knock it out. It's gonna be a pain in the butt with these guys. um. So yeah, we're gonna hear about it Saturday. Not Saturday. Friday for Pokemon Present. Maybe they'll show us the diagram of what's happening with Pokemon Home Update. Because I feel like that's when whatchamacallit, Legends for Legends ZA to bring it over will happen, or unless it happens in May, kind of like Scarlet and Violet scenario. So we'll see. Oh my god, these guys are gonna keep sinking. We just have to keep knocking them out much as we can. Too bad we can't use synchronize machine to play as our Pokemon. So yeah, I decided to stream early because I didn't sleep, and I'm like, I want to stream because I'm just feeling motivated today. um, there'll be like few breaks a little bit, not right now, so we're good. We need to get much as we can, but it's kind of hard with them fleeing by sinking down to the bottom of the lake. I remember day one, this area was so laggy. That's why like took me hours of playing playing Scarlet and Violet. It took me hours. I almost had it, but I failed it so bad because it sank to the bottom. I was so angry. I'm like, I spent like a couple hours trying to get a shiny Dratini, and now it just ran away. Then I was able to get Dragonair as a shiny, but who knows? Oh, there it is. Let me save the game. We found it. We found a shiny Dratini without even like getting up to 60. There we go. There's our shiny Dratini, you guys. We found it before hitting the 60 kill mark. So we got our shiny Dratini. So hopefully it will stay in the ball. Nope. I kind of like not having like a sound indicator, like for a shiny, because it makes more of a surprise than like, oh, I have a research on in the hyperspace plane that there was a shiny, um, and also not hearing a shiny indicator. Kind of just like more unexpected. I just need Dragonair right now, so I need to keep going. Hopefully we can get it soon. So I hope you guys had a good Wednesday. I know it's hump day, the middle of the week. We can get through this. It's almost there to Friday. But yeah, I worked this morning. Got myself coffee after work. Went straight home. I was kind of surprised how not so busy today at the school that I drove by every single time I go to work. and head home from work. It wasn't too bad. I looked at the time and I'm like, this is like the usual time I come by and it's not so busy. I don't know if they changed it to e-learning or what. I'm just glad I'm not in school anymore because of like uh confusion. Like, am I going in person or online? I remember doing with that in college most times, or just cancellation. Sometimes I do miss college, but most times I don't. I don't like to do as homework anymore. But I got through it, got my degree, still looking. Jeez, Dundozo. Dundozo, why you had to be here? Let's do like a couple more, and then we're gonna call it good. All right. Let's put you back. Um, I don't know why I keep pressing that down on the D-pad. It's supposed to be um, ZR, I think. I'll say, where did he come from? He's not on the mainland. Let's see. Let's do picnic. Let's make a war type sandwich. No. Um, shoot. Let me look it up. What type is it? Is it actually with water? Because I thought it's just dragon and flying. Let me look. Give me a moment. Let me find Dragonite somewhere. It has to be somewhere in the Pokédex. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't know Eternal Floette is in the Dex. I don't know why that's in there. It shouldn't be. Excuse me. I laughed too hard, so I coughed. Okay, where the hell is Dratini? That's bang on. No. Sorry, I'm looking through my phone, trying to go through the data decks of the list of Pokemon. It's on the Android, I know. Okay, so it's just Dragon type then. Okay, Dragon type sandwich. Let's see. We're just doing encounter. I'm not gonna waste Herba Mystica. So there's a 45 in here. So I gotta go down to 45. Right there. Let's use it. Oh shoot! I actually pressed B. Ah, dang it. Of course, I have it with the Xbox controller. There we go. At least we have all the ingredients we need, anyways. Let's see how. I always do the flat ones first because they're like easier to do than more less rounded shapes. So, bam, we made a sandwich. My manwich. Hopefully we can get something out of it. Hopefully we get two shiny Dratinis, but who knows. But yeah, they removed it, so we don't know if it's actually not happening. I'll be upset if they didn't. Because it's like one of the ways to get shiny Deoxys. There was like um there was a shiny lock Deoxys in Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire if you play through the Delta episode. But they made it that you can't hunt a shiny because it's part of a story. Same thing with Rayquaza and the box legendaries as well in Oras. It would have been cool if Deoxys had a Mega Evolution because it's a part of the asteroid and it has like a gem on its chest, so it would have been make more sense to have a Mega Evolution. But what sucks with Virgin exclusive Deoxys is that there are different forms. There's attack, speed, defense, standard. I think that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it, but we'll see how that's gonna be. I never had a shiny Tatsugiri. No, I never had one. But you never know if we find one. I know like 2 out of 3 shiny forms of Tatsugiri, but we'll see. I know one of them is white and the other is like more brown than orange, but we'll see. Okay. Dratini, are you gonna spawn in? Thank you. It's take forever. But yeah, I did had a shiny Dragonair. Um, and I evolved it to shiny Dragonite because I really wanted shiny Dragonite, even though people hate the green. It's like with Espeon, shiny case. I like shiny Espeon more than shiny Dratini. Not Dratini. Shiny Dragonite. Excuse me. I might have to take inhaler. Yeah, I think it's the dust. I might have to clean it. Probably after stream tomorrow night. We'll see. Because I'm planning to. I forgot to grab something in the back of the store that I could bring home. I might just do that tomorrow. To pack the stuff and put in storage on Saturday after work. Um, but yeah. Um, sorry, sneeze. I think it's the dust in my room. I'm getting like a lot of dust in my room, which is not good for me. Let's see. We'll keep going. I'm just like keep an eye out for our pink Dratini somewhere. Um, so yeah, I'm really hoping we can have a soft reset buttons like in Game Boy Advance, but we haven't heard anything. What's going on? We'll just have to find out when it releases. I'm sorry, like I've been talking too much about Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm just so excited to play it because this is my first time playing in Kanto. I did not want to play Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu because they are totally different than the original like story of Red and Blue. All right, let's just keep going. We have a dragon type on us. Not increase shiny. Just increase the number of. Just only increase the spawn of dragon types in our vicinity. Bum, 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 bum. I remember getting a shiny Gumi from that little island there. I was like playing. I think I was like level grinding, and I went up and I found a shiny Gumi with a horde of other Gumis and Sliggoo. I do like I did like find like two full on shiny Pokemon during my first playthrough of Scarlet Violet, which were Meditite and Swablu. Swablu was my favorite too. I like that little cotton bird. It's like one of my favorites in Generation 3. You know, I would love to shiny hunt for Ralts on my birthday, but Ralts rarely spawn in this map. There's like a couple areas, I think. Because I was thinking trying to get shiny, hopefully Gallade or well, mostly Gardevoir with a birthday mark, but we'll see. I want to see how much I can get on my birthday. But we'll do a long stream on Sunday. I am going to celebrate my birthday during the day with my mom. We're going to Space Aliens. I get a free coffee drink from Caribou because I get a birthday perk. And I work Sunday morning, but I'm doing ads, so nothing too hard working. Unless it's big sale event for the week, which I'm not looking forward to. But we'll see. I'm looking forward to it to stream on my birthday. My mom's always think like I could do something on my birthday. I'm like, I need sleep because I'm working at night, in the morning. So I'm like, don't you get it? I need some sleep during the day. I can't sleep at night. That's why I had to keep telling her I need to stream. But yeah, I didn't get any sleep today. Oh, shoot. It spawned right in front of me. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Dratini. You just spawned out of nowhere. Wow. That was a fast encounter, but okay. Um, Hopefully you don't run away, but I don't think you can. Anyways. So we'll just use dive ball, I guess. Nope, it's not a crit. Not a crit. Rain dance. Gotta be kidding, Dratini. Do something better, man. Let's just throw a netball. Maybe? No. I knew it's gonna pop out on a second shake. Oh boy. I don't want to risk it though. I was thinking about throwing a heal ball, but I need to do some damage to it. So I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm just looking around to see. Slowpoke just chilling here like, hey, what's happening, guys? Are you guys having fun? Oh, that's a crit on a repeat ball. Well, we got our shiny 13 number 2. All right, let's put you in the box. Let's keep going. I think we still have like another. I think we have like 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes of hunting for dragon type. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for Tatsugiri. I never had one. Still need to look for it in Legend ZA for Shiny Alpha Tatsugiri, which I need 3 different forms. Yeah, I'm glad how smooth Castle Royale Lake, like the frame rate is now on a Switch 2, because Switch 1, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was hard to control, even Tag Tree Thicket, um, where the poison type team star leader is, and it was so bad. Luluza, I don't want to deal with your crap. I need to change the music. There we go. I need to turn up the music for you guys. There we go. There. I also turned up mine a little bit too. I have like two different volume adjustments for you guys, and I have another for myself as well. So if you guys like, what are you doing? Why you have two different adjustment? Why you like going from your mouse and then your uh volume mixer, audio mixer? I have like two different adjusters, one for you and one for me. But yeah, I have a couple people say congratulations in real life for reaching my milestone of 6 months of streaming. It's been an amazing journey. I do have many people on internet, on social platforms saying congratulations, which I thank you guys so much for supporting me, and I'm willing to keep going. It's been a crazy journey. Like, I'm treating this as a hobby. I would love to become a full-time streamer or become a Twitch affiliate. That's my main goal, is Twitch affiliate. But it just takes time, um, which I'm planning to continue growing. Right now, we're just shy hunting for Kanto Pokemon, so Dratini. I think the only dragon type in Kanto. That's gonna be something I gotta have to figure out. I need to like be careful. Like, I need to strategize because it's only Gen 1, so there's only 151. Well, 150 because Mew is not in the game. You have to do it by mystery gift or uh, mythical event. So I'm just like, I gotta strategize. I was told to get Nidoqueen or Nidoking early because it's a ground poison type. But yeah, I'm like gotta figure things out. And I need to think about ice type because dragon type only weak to ice type back in Gen 3. Well, pretty much Gen 1 to 5, there's only ice type that is strong against dragon type. There's no fairy types. Um like I had to think. It's just something I'm willing to take the challenge. And I was listening to the podcast, and this one person's like, I have a friend who is been playing Pokemon since Gen 1, released in 1996, and not everybody is good at Pokemon. Because he's telling us a story about his friend losing to Wild Encounter Impidimp in not Scarlet, Sword and Shield, because he didn't know it was a fairy type. And I'm like, that makes more sense. We don't know all the Pokemon that's introduced each generation. You actually have to catch it or encounter it to know information or look up online. Back in the old days, there's no internet. Like, I didn't have access to the internet until, I want to say 2013. I remember as a kid, we'd never rely on internet. We had television. We go outside. Oh, here. No, no, no. Oh, no. Well, that's a fail shiny. Man. Oh, well, that's a fail shiny. I jumped over it. Oh, no. Great. Oh, well, I'm fine. was like 5 minutes after we got the second one. Um, I remember like as a kid, we go outside, play with friends. Um, I remember like playing Mario Kart on the Wii and Wii Sport back in 2006, I think. Yeah, 2006. My sister and my mom bought us a Nintendo Wii system. Like start of the summer, and I remember like holding the Wii remote the first time, and my mom told us don't throw the Wii remote at the TV, and I'm like, okay. I don't think it ever like happened though, but we were like kind of terrified with throwing it back then with the Wii remote. Um, oh jeez. Be in the ball. Stay in the ball. I don't want you to get out because I don't want to deal with Palooza running around, going on a turbo. But anyways, I remember like playing the Wii Sport, more specifically bowling back then. My sister and I were playing it together. It was a lot of fun, and I think my mom also played it as well. And then I think we got like more gays over time. I remember game playing Mario Kart. Sorry, I gotta check on Creepy because I don't know if it's shiny or not. Creepy is kind of hard to see because they're so small. But I remember like playing Mario Kart Wii for the first time. It was a lot of fun. I kind of miss the old days. I just don't like how right now, more everything becomes more on the internet. I just really miss the old days. I remember like the smell of summer weather. Um, it's sad. Like your childhood is far long gone, but it's still like within your memory. Um, and then I remember like Christmas of that year, we got a Nintendo DS Lite. My sister and I. My sister got the pink one, and I got the Onyx Black, which I kind of like the Onyx Black because I saw like other color options like red, blue, silver, white. Silver is cool and all, but blue and red is not just not my fave. I was kind of hoping like the whole entire console be like the same color, but no, only like the top shell got the red or blue. Silver is cool. The white, it gets yellow over time, which is not good. It can be gross and disgusting because your hands get dirty and sweaty. I know there's like a mint green color or teal color. Um, but I think it was like what Japanese exclusive. I know there's rose gold. I remember seeing my classmate having a rose gold, and I think that's a really cool color for the handheld back then. I did think about like wanting a new DS Lite because my DS Lite had a broken shell on the hinge, so it doesn't click, and staying upright it just flats, which is not good. Um, I just like miss it playing on there. And then like I think like 2 or 3 years later, my sister and I got DSi, the not the XL, just the DSi. My sister got like the hot pink. I got the aqua blue color, which I think that was cool. Oh, I guess it's still going. I'm like, why is Vaporeon here? I just thought it's kind of weird. but I guess not. I'm surprised I haven't found a shiny Tatsugiri yet. And I saw like other colors that like years later. I saw like red, the orange, yellow, dark green, and I don't like how it's not matte finish. They're just like glossy kind of look. And I'm like that I just would not like that. I'm glad I got like an aqua blue color or teal. I remember my mom would take my DS if I'm not using it so she can bring it to work. This is like about like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. She would give it to her students to play it for a little bit. She wrote like the name on the back of the uh, console. I don't really use it anymore because the L and R buttons doesn't work. But I do miss playing on there as well. It sucks it doesn't have a Game Boy cartridge like insert. Oh, shoot. I never owned one at 3DS until 2019 with the 2DS, the original. I decided to buy myself for like late Christmas, and I got myself a Pokemon game in March, like pretty much my birthday, back in 2019. So, and it was like Ultra Sun because it has all the legendaries, and I never knew about the shinies in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So I'm like, okay, I guess I could. Um, I wish I knew so I could shiny hunt for it. And this is like before like I knew the odds, and I'm like, oh damn, I don't want to do that. But now I do have a shiny charm in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so I can shiny hunt. But I miss the old days of Pokemon. Like I said, I remember seeing commercials of Diamond Pearl and Black and White, and that was completely it. I wish I had um like played Ruby and Sapphire, Emerald. Like I want the old games. More particularly like Gen 3 and 4. I'm good with Gen 5. I have Black and Black 2. Um I have Pokemon Platinum, which I'm good. I don't need Diamond and Pearl. I don't want to deal with like the slowest game in the world of Diamond and Pearl. What else? I do want Sparkles or Soul Silver. My friend got Soul Silver from eBay for $215, and he still hasn't given me his Pokemon Emerald yet. I'm still waiting for him to be done with it. I told him I have the money for it. I'm just waiting. Um, I think the only thing I want is, um, well, I do want original Fire Red and Leaf Green for my Game Boy, but they're super expensive. They're probably going to increase the price because of it. The re-release on the Switch. So be prepared if you're looking for OG um, Fire Red Leaf Green. Because I want to play it on my Game Boy Advance. And I also was thinking about buying another Game Boy Advance SP. I was kind of debating either like the original Game Boy Advance or the Game Boy Advance SP. And I'm more leaning towards SP more than the original. Oh, why is my thumb aching so bad? Hopefully I can get something. That sucks that Darchina ran away. I jumped over it. That was such a loss. That That was a big shiny fail right there. It's not the first time I lost a shiny Dratini. It happened a few years ago when the game came out. I spent hours trying to get a shiny Dratini, and it ran away. I think like a couple of times, and I was so pissed. Still haven't found it yet. Um, but I heard rumors about Heart Gold Soul Silver. I told my friend I don't want to believe that bull crap. The reason why, because it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen no matter what. I just like I don't really care at this point. I'd rather like buy the game from for original hardware, you know. And so for many people ask like about this, how about how we can evolve what should I call it? Uh evolve Eevee from Umbreon and Espeon. Apparently, it's only evolved by friendship, but the problem is you need to bring it to Ruby or Sapphire because there's a block event for the day and night cycle, even though there's no day and night cycle in Gen 3. Um, so you gotta have to like bring it into Ruby and Sapphire, which there's no confirmation if they're going to bring it to the Switch. We haven't heard anything yet. But as of now, well, not sure how it's gonna work with the Pokédex system for the It's only for the national deck, so I don't know if they're gonna do something about it. Oh shoot, wasn't paying attention. um, I don't know. My friend and I were like kind of curious, like what the hell is going on. Um, I told my friend I'm gonna play Leaf Green, using Bulbasaur as my starter. And he had the same idea as me for choosing starter for each version. Um, so what I meaning, I'll choose Charmander for Fire Red. I'll choose Bulbasaur for Leaf Green, and so that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I'm gonna buy a second capture card. The capture card I've been using has been pretty good so far. Even though it's more vibrant, as I can tell. But I'm not really sure it's my monitor or if it's the actual capture card. I got it from Amazon for 30 bucks, so it's not too bad. Um, because I am planning if the Oxys is actually, well, I'm gonna do it no matter what. For which legendary I'm gonna do or mythical, I'll do Shiny Hunt. I don't know how. I don't know like if there's gonna be a soft reset. We haven't got any confirmation. That'll be nice. It'd be a lot easier. Well, we got 41 seconds, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Um, but we'll see. I do need one more. You know, I have a Dragonite in my box, so I'm not too worried if we don't get it. So we'll see. Still haven't found a shiny Tatsugiri. That's a shocker. All right. I think that's pretty much it right now. It's ended. I can tell other Pokemon has been spawning in. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Let's see. I know Pokemon Company. Oh, we have a shiny Avalugg right here. Barely noticeable for me. I'm like, I was about to talk about Pokemon Company made like all Pokemon to celebrate 30th anniversary. So I might have to browse and look through and choose which one is my favorite. All right, we got our shiny Avalugg. Not Avalugg, Bergmite. I don't know why I say Avalugg. It does have a ribbon, so I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's not... Don't tell me it's uncommon. Don't tell me it's uncommon. I'll be so mad if it is. Check summary. It's uncommon. Fuck. I hate that it's uncommon. I hate uncommon mark. I really do. They're the worst. Yeah, I don't know why my thumb is hurting. I don't know if it's from work or something else that I had that I did. Oh, there we go. We'll see. Oh, great. What's going on with my stream deck? Give me a moment. Never mind. I might do it later. um, Let me take a sip here. All right, let's see if there's anything else. We might have to do soft. We might have to change the clock, which my clock is not at the accurate time. It's still like back like a few minutes or half an hour or so. Yeah, there's nothing here except Tentacruel. But we're not going for Tentacruel. I'm really excited for Friday. But we'll see how that's gonna go. Um, it's a challenge because it's only Gen 1. So first 151 Pokemon existed. You know, it's technically 150. I remember like hearing about this, like the developer of Pokemon, like sneaking a 151 in individual. Sorry. Like I heard that he put 151 in blue and red when that first came out, and I'm like, that is actually kind of funny. And someone already found the glitch exploit to change it out. I'm not sure if Magnemite, I forget. Let me check. I want to make sure. I'm not really sure if it's in there. Let me put Gen 1 so I could find it. Yep, Magnemite and Magneton are Gen 1, so we can go for it. I'm not really sure it's in the cave, though. So we'll have to look for it. Which is not good if it's in a cave. Alright. So it's saying it's this way. Oh, it might be down in a cave, actually. Why? Because they don't really spawn in surface, I don't think. No, never mind. There's a Magneton. Yep, it's right over here. Oh, in a very seclusive area. That's actually pretty good. Good for whatchamacallit. Oh shoot. Using picnic the spawn. Like respawning with using picnic table. Even though they're kind of hard because of the lighting, because of the metallic lighting. Not metallic lighting, metallic reflection, I should call it. Let's just keep going. If you guys are planning to play Fire Red Leaf Green, what is your like team? What are you guys gonna choose? Um, so first of all, for my first playthrough, I'm gonna choose Bulbasaur. I'm gonna try to get. I'm not sure if Nina Queen or Nina Queen are version exclusive. I might have to look. Um, actually, I should look for version exclusive. I do want to evolve it to Gengar, but the problem is I need to trade. I might have to grab my Switch and set it up. That is probably my main goal tomorrow before streaming. So I have it ready to go and um, play some Fire Leaf Green. Sorry, I need to grab my charger for my phone. It was just laying on the ground, and I'm like, my phone is only at 36%. um, huh. I know Growlithe line is virtually exclusive. Um, actually, let me grab. I know there's a social media person that has it. I wish I could watch your video, sir, but not right now. Give me like one moment. So, all right. So there's Arbok line, Oddish line, Psyduck. Really? Psyduck is on a version exclusive? Ooh, for Fire Red? Okay, that's something. Um, Cloyster line, Scyther. Oh, seriously, Scyther? I was reading off the list for Fire Red. I was reading off the list of the version exclusive. um, we're just gonna get rid of you. Get out. Get out. We don't need you. Um, Electabuzz. Well, Elekid line. Oh, I didn't know Elekid can be. No, it's a Gen 2. It was introduced in Gen 2. That's why it's on there. Even Caesar's in there too. So is Whooper. Okay. Nothing from those. Um. Okay. Aegislash. Not Aegislash. Sandshrew. Or Sandslash. Um. Ninetales. Bellsprout. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about like getting Slowking at least. Starmie. Ooh, I'm gonna have Starmie on my team. I don't care how bad it is. I'm still gonna get Starmie no matter what, boys. No matter what, I'm gonna get Starmie. Let's do several more Magnemite. We still need to look for Bulbasaur in this game. Um, Magmar. Okay, Pinsir. I know Pinsir's in game corner. Worth 2,500 coins. Oh, it's Marrow line as well. Okay, Octillery. Yeah, that's gonna be challenging with Octillery. I know, like, try to get Octillery is a pain in the butt. All right, let's see. Anything new? Okay, that's what I gotta have to do then. My God, my hand is killing me. I might have to take ibuprofen. I think I'm having like a flare on my right hand, which is not good. Something I can't really do. All right, save game, make picnic table. So yeah, so version exclusive for Fire Red is Ekans, Arbok, Oddish, Gloom. I don't remember the other ones. Psyduck, Golduck, Growlithe, Arcanine, um, Cloysterline, Scytherline, Elekid, Electabuzz, Wooper, Quagsire, Murkrow, Qwilfish, Delibird, Skarmory, and then in Leaf Green, uh, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Vulpix, Ninetales, Bellsprout, um, pretty much Victory Bell line. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking, Staryu, Starmie, Magby, Magmar, Pinsir, um, Meryl, right? Az- Zurill? I don't remember. A Zurill line. Mischievous, Sneasel, um, Remoraid, Octillery, Mantine. Um, so I guess it's a speedy version goes to Fire Red for Deoxys and Defense for Leaf Green. We'll just have to see. Because that's something I never thought about. Sorry, I gotta look at the notifications. So, all right, we're gonna make a Electric type Sparkling. I've been trying to get Elekid for so long. I don't know why. Um, it's salty. I saved the game, so let's just try our best, I guess. Um, yeah. Oh, I'll say, can I pick it up? I realize I'm pressing B. I swear, my brain. Let me go on. Let me do something very quick. Don't worry, it won't hurt for a few seconds. I'm just going on my phone to check on something. Okay, we got it right. We got it right. That's good. But I should not be using too much Herba Mystica because I am planning to use it on my Shy Hunts for birthday mark. So, and I can soft reset so I can find it. I'm checking, just making sure. I don't know about that Elekid though. That's over here. Nope, you're not it. Yeah, Elekid's shiny is so bad. It's probably like a lot worse than Seal. Because that's a little tiny saturation difference. um I don't see over there. There's Turtwig. Keep going, I guess. We can always soft reset because we save the game. So we don't have to worry about that. Maybe we just go in and out, I guess. Just make sure. Hello, Turtwig. Oh my god, look at all those Megamite. Oh my lord. The galore. This is gonna be tough. So I also gotta be far away so it can despawn and respawn back in. There we go. Now we go back. Now we go back to the top. Yeah, it'll be cool. if I do shiny hunt for Deoxys, because I kind of want that. I thought Deoxys was the most evil Pokemon in the franchise, but I realized it's not. It's an extraterrestrial, which is cool, but I honestly, when I first saw any anime or movie, which I never really watched, I remember seeing like a few clips. I always thought Deoxys like the most sinister Pokemon in a franchise, but I realized no, it's not. I had to make sure with these two. You never know. You never know with Elekid. Elekid's just the worst to, to see. I don't see anything else. Nothing is shined yet. I'm not getting Minior because I already have shiny Minior. I already have it. So they can like suck my butt on that one. I cannot believe I found it full odds one time. I'm like, let me just try knock things out and see how that's gonna go. And sure enough, it was a shiny within like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes of like start knocking things out. It was in the Charstone Cave where I got it. So it's kind of cool that I got in a Charstone Cave, not in a cavern biome or cliff biome. Nothing shined yet. Let's keep going. I might start in the morning, but we'll see. Like there will be long breaks because I want to eat lunch, and we'll see. I don't want you guys. I don't know how you guys feel with people eating food right in front of the camera. If you guys know what I mean, I just don't know if I feel comfortable or if you guys feel comfortable. I honestly don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't want you guys to watch me eat. That's just like really nasty. Like I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for, but I just thought I'd do on a Friday for a special occasion. Okay, so far nothing interesting. What about you, Magnemites? Are you guys shiny? It's like been like 5 minutes, I think. More than 5 minutes. Um, I need 2 shiny Magnemite. I need 2. I got like several full picks too, so that's like something. Looks something. No, I think it's like a little bit more bold, maybe, or more pale. Either pale or bold coloring. No. Man, 25 minutes, this doesn't seem that long though, but there could be something interesting. Hopefully reveal of Gen 10 starters and some visual we could see of the region that's based on Indonesia um, theme. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Look at them floating around. Floating around town. That's all they're doing. I don't think that's it. I doubt it was, but I'm not going to go for it. It's like fool's gold, honestly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, Magnemite. Why you guys gotta float up in the air? It's gonna be hard for me, like, to see a little. We do need a shiny Electabuzz, yes. It's being a little bit difficult to spawn in. I haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen a gold boy. Gold Magnemite. They're all just floating up. I'm just gonna do a bench reset. Just to make it easier. You guys like my Slowpoke mug right there? My Slowpoke bug. I wish I had that in real life. Um, okay, where are you guys? Over here? Are you guys shiny? No, I don't see any. Alright, let's soft reset. Not soft reset, bench encounter. Do, 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 do. I might just not do that. It's just kind of hard to tell. I gotta check. I have to check. If I ever get a shiny Elekid, I'm not gonna evolve it. I am not. I despise Elekid. I really do. Let's just keep going. Still haven't found it yet. I remember like catching like a couple of shiny Magnemite. I don't know what happened to my second one. I just know I have a shiny Magnezone. But unfortunately, it's not spawning in yet. Still looking. Thank you. The rain has stopped. I might just give up on this one because it's so hard to tell with the lighting and all. At first, I thought I saw it, but no. I wonder why they didn't keep Magnezone to keep it gold like the others. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's like with Dratini, why did it get rid of the pink and now it's just turned to disgusting green? I don't like the shade Dragonite. No. The sunset is throwing me off. I can't tell. Let's just keep going, I guess. We'll see. Never know what happens next. I was like, is that it? No. Is that shiny? No. Still nothing. Or probably like 15 minutes or less. Oh, less than 20. Less than 20 minutes. Maybe if we're in Charstone Cave, it would have been a lot better. But I doubt it. I haven't really found a lot of Pokemon in Charstone Cave, so I doubt it'll probably be better, but we'll see. Just I can't see this through this shit with this lighting, but now it's gotten dark, so it's gotten a lot better. Hello, Litten. I still need to get a shiny Litten. Oh, shoot. I was trying to pass by it, but no, I was too fat. I was too fat to get through. Maybe my riding's too dang thick. That I'm riding on it. Oh, shoot. I thought you were an item. I thought you're like a sparkling item on the ground. Like one of those that you can just pick it up, but no, it was not it. Seeing what we got to. Yeah, I might have to soft reset and not catch it. I want to try to get Bulbasaur. I need like two more, but it's gonna be hard with trying to soft reset or change the time clock trying to get it. Trying to get an outbreak. Yeah, we need two more Bulbasaur. I know where it is, but we'll see. Do. No. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do living decks in Fire Relief Green. So you guys have to bear with me on that one during my journey. It's because of the national decks. You need to obtain at least 60 Pokemon, which is like 1/3 of the decks for Gen 1. So that's what I'm planning to do. And I want to try and um, have it in hand because I want to go to the Sevi Islands. I know there's like you get to unlock based on how much progress you do in the game. So I'm gonna try my best. Um, man, you guys haven't really shined yet. You guys are wasting my Herba Mystica, so I'm gonna have to soft reset if it never happens. Well, it's like in a very odd spot, so it's kind of like hard for it to have it despawn and respawn in. We'll see. See. No. Man, I need to blow my nose. I have something going on. My nose is starting to run, so my apologies. Let's go over here. I'm probably just gonna soft reset the encounter. My apologies with that one. But yeah, not too bad yet. Um, Hopefully, I probably just have to shuffle the thing. You know, it's like a waste of 15 minutes of shy hunting for Magnemite. I'll probably do it another time. Let me BRB because I need to go blow my nose and take some medication. So we'll do like a little break. I'll give myself like 10 to 15 minutes. So we'll be right back. And yeah, we'll be right back. All right, we are back. I took a little break. So yeah, we didn't really get very successful on this hunt, so we're gonna do something else. Besides Magnemite. If possible, hopefully we can get a Bulbasaur outbreak. Never know. So let's just keep looking. Only Excadrill and Golett and Smeargle, but Smeargle is the Gen 2. So is Sneasel. Um, let's see here. Not Pomo. Magikarp I already have in Legends EA. Not Illumise. Okay, let's just keep resetting. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think we're able to import into Fire and Leaf Green. We'll see. I think it will be more ridiculous if they don't. Because we need to fill out the Pokédex. Um, to be honest, we need it for a version exclusive. So that's something like they need to reconsider. Okay, nothing good in that one. No, no. God of War Gen 3. Nope. But we'll see. Like I said, I am planning to um that'd be cool. If I had another capture card, I would, but unfortunately I do not. Meowth, I'm not really confused about that. Shiny's not that great. I think I got a shiny Persian. Oh really, Riolo, you decided to pop up. Ekans. Ooh. Actually, let's go for Ekans. I never actually have one. It's an odd location, but why not? It's a poison type. I know that. It's just so funny to me and never occurred to me that it's spelled backwards for snake and then for Arbok it's spelled for cobra. And then I thought it was kind of cool. They did that little I want to say a little teaser. So we're gonna have to get Ekans. Um, okay, this is a problem. Where is it? Don't tell me it's right here. No. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I'm like, don't tell me I came all this way for nothing. That Ekans is not spawning. Well, it is now. And the grass is not going to help us because it's green, like pale green color. So this is not going to be great at all. I'm sorry. I hate slithering. I hate snakes. I really do. I'm kind of like more terrified of snakes. I hate snakes. I really do. Please bear with me. Yeah, I'm really happy with my shiny 3 segment. It only took like 60 shiny the Dunsparce that I had to evolve. It only took that long. It was like during my early streaming career. I don't like the term career because it's not really my career, but it's like a hobby. But that's like something I like doing. So we need like 2 shiny Ekans, one for Arbok and one for Ekans. I do like the shiny Arbok. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we can get it. I'm trying to like imagine it what it looked like if the shinies with the grass, because it's kind of hard to tell with the grass being there. but we'll see. So yeah, I would get like Nido King if possible. I like Nido King more than Nido Queen, but we'll see. We are doing a living deck, so we'll grab some Pokemon along the way, if possible, because we're gonna be all broke when we start. We're all gonna be so flipping broke on money when we start. Oh shoot! Dang, you have Intimidate, huh? All right, let's get going. Hey, there's so many Starlies, so many Poochyena. There's Pichu. There's so many around us. While I was working, I see like a little set of crocheting of like animals. I've been like so tempted to buy one of them. They're like $30. I want to buy the sloth one. I like the sloth more. But we'll see. I might not get it anyways. I just thought I'd do it for the stream. Just for fun. Before we do anything big. I'll be like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? I'm so bad at it. um, but yeah, I'm gonna plan on ordering another capture card. Um, so I can do some like shine hunts on fire red and leaf green. It's gonna take some dedication. It's gonna take some dedication, and I would love to have pretty much like since it's becoming out this year, like this Friday, it's probably gonna be my bingo card. You know, gonna be my bingo card. I don't know where we at with the outbreak, so I didn't really pop up. I might be too distracted. Yeah, I was kind of distracted with talking to you guys. It's my fault. But yeah, something like I'm thinking about doing if I can with the Octus and Mewtwo. Mewtwo, I want to go for. You know, people don't like that the tail gets a green and bold gray color scheme. Okay, there's a problem. They're not spawning us much, so we're gonna run away and then come back. I might just stop there, just in case, because they're not really spawning in. That's not good. Yeah, let's do that. We have to make a poison type, I think. Let me look in the decks of Kitakami. I like Kitakami. Okay, it's poison type. You can tell by the label the name is purple, so poison type. All right. I gotta look through. That's the egg power. That's the ground counter power, and we're gonna make a sparkling type. Sparkling sandwich. I want to say, what are you doing? Why are you crouching? How do I uncrouch? Let me go to Google. Poison type sandwich. Shiny one. So you need spicy, salty, and green bell pepper. Not too bad, not too bad. So green bell pepper, spicy, and salty, right? Yep. One of each. One of each. Woo! Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I've been really happy how far I've been doing. I'm still planning on continuing. It's not going to end unless there's going to be some changes with my availability. You never know, because we're all human beings here. So, oh, I do want to shout out to someone who started following me on Twitch. Let me pull up the name because for some reason it's not popping up on my OBS. Shark underscore steel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Tron community. Feel free to join anytime. We're all human beings here. All right, I put poison type, so we're not gonna knock things out because I think I might have like overkill some of the Ekans outbreak. At least I can like go over here to the Apple Hills or the shrine to let them spawn in. Hopefully we can see it. Hopefully we can see the shiny Ekans. We need 2 of them. I like Takami. It's more peaceful, less chaotic. But I do like Blueberry Academy map. I honestly did not like Scar and Violet. Like the main like story route, like when you're going to gyms. I was so lost. I'm like, bro, where am I supposed to go first? They never give us like a linear path. Oh, here it is. Actually, that was noticeable with the grass. That was so surprising. We got our shiny Ekans here. Cool. We just need 1 more. Let's just throw a quick ball. Add it to our collection, and it has a mark. So hopefully it's not uncommon because I've been getting so much uncommon marks. uh, there we go. We got shiny Ekans number 1. Awesome, awesome. Oh shit, that's one thing I forgot to do today is making clips. Zoned out mark, a mark of a for a daydreamer Pokemon. Okay, that's cool. Never knew that existed. That's like probably my first mark I ever had outside of other general ones. I get like gourmet, reliant, um, rival mark, mostly uncommon mark that I always get, which is annoys me. Um, but hey, at least that's something. I know there's another one. I don't want to go dig through while we have our sparkling sandwich. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do this to promote Kanto re-release of Fire Red Leaf Green. We'll do some shiny hunts, so we'll do that. So yeah, I posted on Instagram, well, not Instagram, not just Instagram, TikTok and YouTube, that I was celebrating my 6-month anniversary, my 6-month mark of live streaming on Twitch and been uploading content on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And a lot of people have been supporting me. I want to say thank you guys for being so supportive during this long journey. Mostly me shy hunting. There are some that I did play Jedi Survivor, which I'm so sorry with you guys for you guys that I was having some technical issues during the stream. And what was it called? Peak. I also during my early stream I play Peak. I do solo. I like to do solo just to challenge myself. But I am planning to keep playing Pokemon. Maybe Legend of Zelda in the future. There are some, yeah. There are some Legend of Zelda ones, which I haven't played it for a while, which I probably should go back um, into Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild because I made a new save file. It was like my second playthrough, but honestly, I think I should focus on first playthrough. I wish I have like a Nintendo Switch Online expansion. I do have the basic one, unfortunately. So I am planning. I've been thinking about like upgrading it to $50 a year, but I'm not really sure how often I would do it. Like I haven't played Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and I wish they released the HD version, not the original software virtual console version that's on Nintendo Switch Online. Um, it's just like it kind of upsets me that they didn't want to re-release the HD, the better quality um, for um, for modern software. I don't see anything yet. I would love to Shanghai the starters in when it comes out, but honestly, I don't want to do that. I want to try to get to like legendaries as much as I can, so I can shine hunt. I gotta do it for both copies, so I gotta do that. I don't see any. We'll see how much I have left in my account, so I can order another capture card just in case. Actually, I should charge it. I should charge it tonight. My Switch. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Hope you guys are relaxing. Hopefully, you guys had a good Wednesday. It's hump day. We're halfway there, you guys. We're halfway there. I believe you guys. I work tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try to take a shower and go to take a little nap, and then meet my friend. My friend's gonna pick me up in the afternoon just to go out to get some coffee. I will need to have I probably will need caffeine. And my mom's like, "Can you get me a small?" And I'm like, "I will. You deserve one too." She does deserve one. It's just like my mom's work is very stressful. She does scheduling for healthcare, and it's just so constantly getting another call. They don't get much of a break. No. And I think um they should get increase of their pay because they're taking over what the nurse is supposed to be doing. Personally, if you're taking a nurse's task or work, um, like their responsibilities, they should get higher pay if they're taking over their responsibilities. Let's keep going. Like I still haven't heard anything yet. Like I said, my HR might be right. My former boss, he's the head of HR right now, where I work. Told me that they might start doing interviews in March. So I'm like, okay, we'll see if I actually get one, which I'm most like not because they're stupid application tracking system. So they just sort through. But I really hope that with my years of experience with the company, gives me a higher chance. If not, there's another one that is happening in June. So I got a lot of time to go and work on my resume and finishing up my project, which I need to continue working on. Is for inventory analyst position. And with my user experience helps with that position because it's about like doing freight work, stocking, back stock. So I have that kind of experience. And I've been seeing a lot of issues been going on. We're getting overstocked a lot of things, like why we're getting so much of these, why we're still getting more. Um, like we need to optimize it. One time, actually this happened during the holidays. We are getting a truck coming in. We had this one truck came in and we unloaded it, but we found out they sent us the wrong freight. They sent us the whole 3,000 cases of stuff. Um so it we were told, yeah, we're gonna have to work through it, send it back on some of them that we don't have in stock in our store. We can tell it by scanning the barcode, and if it doesn't have a location or just say I am not selling the store, we send it back. I felt bad for like my uh team leads being so stressed during the holiday season. And recently we did have some few cases of people having a breakdown. I just think it's because of repetitiveness of like the tasks that were given. I did want to check on my one team lead today, because I felt bad what I heard. But I feel like it's confidential, so it's something like I can't really control. Like I have experience with confidentiality agreement because I work with campus safety during my college years. Like I had to write confidentiality agreement because about phone calls and logs. Um, but after I left, I can like tell people stories that I had because they're no longer relevant now. But yeah, I'm like excited. Hopefully, I get an interview, but we'll see. It's just like it's gonna be a lot of adjustment if I landed this opportunity. It's like down in Minneapolis, so I'm like, okay, I gotta figure out how to way to get down there easily without any struggle. I would have to take a bus, unfortunately. There used to be trains uh going from cities to Minneapolis, but unfortunately they took it down because many people are getting a lot of like getting robbed or attacked. And I'm like, yeah, that kind of figures. So they're doing buses now on. I would love to take a train so I can like either play games or work on my stuff before work. That'll be like really nice. Like I don't have to like worry about um missing a like having they have like a table inside the train. So that was like kind of nice, but I wish I had that opportunity. Now I kind of miss that. Let's just keep going. Still haven't found our second shiny Ekans yet. We need one more. I'm not really sure how long I'm gonna stream for. Probably in a couple of hours, maybe. And then I'm gonna try upload the VOD on YouTube and then go to bed. I let it upload while I try take a nap or eat dinner. I gotta figure out what to eat for dinner. Ooh, ramen noodles actually sounds really good. I keep forgetting that we have it. I was about to make it yesterday, and I'm like, "Oh shoot, there's a ramen noodles." After I preheated the oven, and I'm like, "Ah, shoot." Oh, speaking of ovens, my friend and I, we were talking about culinary arts in middle school that we're forced to take as mandatory. Um, and also it's like home education as well. Which I honestly, home education is kind of important because you need to know like how to use a wash machine, dryer, cook for dinner, safety. Um, But when I was in 8th grade, we were all students were are mandatory to take a baby simulator home, which is like a robot baby that goes off at random that is controlled by our teacher. So I had mine. I brought it home, and I thought I was set to go. But we were wearing this bracelet. Oh wait, that's a shiny Ekans. Number 2. There we go. Awesome. Number 2 for shiny Ekans. Now we have our evolution line of Arbok. I will say Cobra, even though it's like backwards. Um, so we were like how to wear a watch to wear, um, for oh shoot, what other poison type is there? I gotta hurry. We don't want to waste time. What is poison type for Gen 1? Uh, no. Ghastly. It's nighttime, but there's no outbreak. Wait, there is one section. There's one section in this map that Gengar can spawn, I think, or not. Actually, never mind. That is like probably only outbreaks, but we never know. We will never know. So we were like how to have a little watch thing, so we can like chime on the back of the baby or the chest to say like, oh, we're attending right now. We're gonna try feed or change a diaper or gave some pat on the back to let it burp. Um, Mine wasn't working for some reason, and so I got exempt because my teacher found out that we grabbed the wrong bracelet or the watch, so we got exempt, so we don't have to worry about the grade for it. They don't want us to take another um like another try, like another night, because we were so tired because it kept going off. Even my friend was saying the same thing, like they also had the same issue, because they found out that the bracelet was not working, wasn't corresponding correctly, like it wasn't synced, like it's supposed to. And I'm like, well, are not the only ones that didn't do too well with it because of due to malfunction or something that's not our control. Um, I remember my one friend. Well, he's a former friend. I don't really talk to him anymore because of his behavior issues from school. Um, Making sure you're not a shiny Gengar. I wish shiny Gengar is a lot better, but no. And it's always a little bit darker purple, like pale dark purple color, like less saturated. Um, my former friend, like, was his turn, but he tossed it in the basement. It was so bad. He got an F on it. And also, it's like it's like several $100s for that baby robot, like baby simulator. It costs several $100 and it's owned by the school. But I'm like, dude, why? He wasn't even trying. I don't know how he passed high school and able to graduate. My friend, it was the last day of school, and my friend and I we were heading to his car because we're done for the day. And our former friend walked out of the counselor's office, and he was like happy that he barely passed the general education in high school to graduate. And my friend and I like look at each other like, how the hell are you able to graduate? He didn't do so well with education. He didn't have any special needs. He's just like one of those like not really putting himself uh focused on education first. I did saw him like a couple of times, but he was not in a good state, and I like felt really bad. But it's like kind of sad, you know, like you went to school with this person, and then many years later, either like almost like 5 to 10 years later, people change over time, either good or bad. It's sometimes kind of sad, like we're all like letting go each other. Um, like I do miss like my former friends that I used to friends with, but they decided to part ways with me, which is natural, you know, not we cannot stay friends forever. It's just the way it is. Um, like I still got some friends that graduate from both high school and college. We still reach out there and there, checking on each other. But most times I have to reach out, check and see how they're doing. Most times. I had to like unfriend one of my former friend because off Snapchat, because he made like I honestly, um, he did like made like hurtful comments about my home, um, because I wasn't living like in a big huge house. Nobody has that luxury. It was like one of those kinds of people who don't really think about being sensitive. Um, I thought he was funny and all, but when I was bringing it home to work on a project or to hang out, he kind of insulted my home and my family. So I'm like, after like high school, I had to unfriend him because he was so rude. And one time in 10th grade, we were had to do a health project that is like 80% of our grade. That if you fail the project, you have to retake the course again, which is health class. Um, I was working most of the project and he did not. Um he only did the notes and that was it. And most of the notes were useless. So I had to do like all the research and everything and make a PowerPoint and stuff. And honestly, I told the teacher about it. Um Unfortunately, it was too late to do anything about it. And then a couple of years after that, we passed with a 80%, 85, I think. I know it's like a B or B plus. Um, but he um it was like during senior's last day of school, which we got our yearbook and we signed each other yearbooks, and my former friend only said wrote to me, "Thank you for the health project." I'm like, "Are you serious? You took that long to say that? Like wrote that?" I'm like, you draw the line. Why you even wrote that? I was so mad. I had to check. I have to check with Gengar. Gengar like rarely spawns. I'm surprised it spawns in this map. That's not a shiny Gengar. I can tell. Um, I already have a shiny Gengar. I did by trading with my friend from college, which I hope they're doing well. I didn't say there because I think they're I don't know. I just thought it's just doing case. I couldn't remember what they identified as, and I want to be respectful of their sexual orientation or sexual identity. Just be honest. But yeah, I was like really mad after that. I'm like, dude, really? That's all you wrote? Not like have a good summer, good luck with college. You said thank you for the health project, and that was it. I'm like, dude, you draw the line here. You're only doing it for yourself. Like, that's the most self-centered thing to do. Um, and he never reached out to me, while I was in college, because he still has my, Snap. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm done. I think he's, like, my number 1 worst friend, honestly, even though I hate to say it. He was, like, my number 1 worst friend. I'm not gonna say a name, but honestly, that was, like, one thing I just did not like. Um, I did have, like, a good friend, which I hope he's doing well. He had, like, a strict family, but when we're done with senior year of high school, he had to go to college in Canada, which honestly is cheaper. You just gotta deal with the cold up there in Canada. He was going for something in finance, I remember, or economics, major. Like, I think which I think I might suit him. I hope he's doing well. I think the last time was my junior year of college, which just got so busy, and now we're just faded away. I still have his phone number, and I hope he still has to say his phone number too. I hope he doesn't feel afraid to reach out, which I would happily, happily to respond. I remember like been to his house. I remember his stepbrother and his younger brother in his family. His stepbrother, eh, he's okay. I remember he's a nice guy, but he's like um being very smart, and his younger brother's more rowdy, and his younger brother tried to follow me on Instagram on my personal one, several different accounts, and I tried blocking him because he was like stalking me, which is so weird. Um, and then um, once we got once we were in sophomore year of college, his younger brother got kicked out of the house. I heard, and then start what couch housing, whatever that's called. I couldn't remember. It's like a term where people go to people's places and um stay temporary and then move to another location. I remember hearing about that. I'm like, that's kind of awful, but what can you do? It was a shiny. I can't tell with the lighting. I thought it was gonna turn daytime for a second, but unfortunately, we didn't get Ghastly or Gengar. But I got like a couple people I know from high school. Don't tell me you're shiny. Let me change positions. Okay, I'm like, why it looks so lighter? Why it looks so lighter? Blue color. I couldn't tell. um, who else do I know? I did re-encounter one of my former high school classmates. Um, that I used to be friends with her a lot when I was in middle school. But we got so different like classes in high school. I don't really see her as much. I think she just took like OSSEO, not OSSEO, PSEO classes, I think it's called. PSO, which my mom thinks my sister and I should have taken during high school, but we didn't have a car back then. Which is totally okay, um but yeah, I ran to her last year, I remember I was taking a course on data science for certification, and I felt bad for her because she went for teaching, like elementary or school education, I should say, school education. But her work is like 2 hours away, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I am assuming you try looking around here. And she's like, yeah, there's like no openings. I'm like, I am so sorry. But luckily for her, before things got changed with student loan forgiveness, I hope she was able to, because it's part of public service. And now they changed it to where teachers are not considered as professionals, which I'm like, that's kind of dumb. But yeah, um, I'm still looking. I know some people are still looking. You know, not everybody has a job yet. I'm still looking while doing part-time job at a retail. But yeah, let's see. So we got two shiny Ekans, which is good. Oh yeah, that's my shiny Slow King. That someone helped me trade. Oh shoot, what am I doing? We're gonna go to the map, see what else we can shuffle our outbreaks. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see. There's Geodude. I don't really want Geodude right now. Trapinch. Magneton, really? Swear. I swear, man. Um, there's Ghastly. Are you kidding me? Ooh, Cloyster, I think it's called. That's gotta be tough with water, but it's obvious what the shiny color. Um, let's go here. Let's go to the sea. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I found shiny Meditite like around where Hunchcrow is. That's where I found it. I still remember that I found it during my Scar and Violet playthrough, and I'm like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Why is it pink?" And I went to it, and it was shiny. Oh, are you serious? It's raining. Oh god, I hate how far we went down. That was so weird. I'm sorry. I like had a phobia for a second. I'm like, oh my god, it scared me. I hate going to the sea with a cliff out here. I don't know why. It's just a me thing. But we do need a Shelter. That's the name. Shelter. There's Cloyster right there. I think Bluefish is Gen 2, so I don't think we need it. Like I said, like many streams, I did want to reach out to my one high school teacher um that I like, but honestly, I just haven't really been reaching out. I don't think he's really comfortable of what happened at the high school a couple of years ago while I was in college. There was like a incident with another teacher, and I'm like, great, really, we had that kind of situation. I'm like, why are you using a school laptop to search for things like that? I was so disgusted when I heard it. Even my college roommate, that we also went to the same school, we also had a same teacher for geometry. we found that out, and I'm like, "Are you serious?" It was so disturbing to hear the news. But my one high school teacher that I want to reach out was close friends to that teacher that got in trouble and arrested because he has the teacher that my friend I used to have is now considered a child predator, which I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, it was not a good experience to hear. I was like so disgusted. I'm like, how long has he been doing this? I'm like, was so shocked. Bombardier, can you leave? I don't want you here. I don't know. I might try like someday, just not at this moment. Just no. I just saw like his post on social media that he just got back from a trip in Florida. So I'm like, I'm just gonna give him some break. You know, trying to recoup. We all got to recoup somehow. All right, let's keep going. Are you shiny? No, it's just a water. The water makes it shiny. I thought it was orange for a second. That's what Shelter's shiny looks like. Is orange shell. Mhm. Starting getting low. Okay, we'll do a few more. Too bad there's no like flat surface for us to make a sandwich. Too bad. I might just make a sparkling power sandwich because I see Magikarp spawning in. I thought might as well. Let's do one more. All right, that's enough. Let me get to like a flat surface, which none of them are nearby, unfortunately. Oh, shoulder, Magikarp, love disc. We gotta go up because it's not gonna work right there. Right here will work. Oh shoot, I should make a save here just in case things goes wrong if we don't get it. But what I was saying is, if I reach out, he probably um thinks I don't trust him or anything. I'm I'm fine. I just don't know if he's feeling comfortable, which I totally get. Like, I think he's afraid to that I'm gonna ask him that kind of question, like what happened and stuff. Um, I'm like, if I'm be like, are you okay to answer this question? You don't have to. It might be confidential. I'll ask this and that. But honestly, it makes more sense he might not want to answer. Because when I was in high school, he's kind of like a father to me, to be honest. Um, but when I got to college, I found someone else that is like a father to me, which I tried reaching out, but he's too busy with other things. So yeah, my dad was not really supportive. Literally, my dad thought my sister is not gonna go to college. But she did manage to go through college, going on travel, which I'm proud of her doing. For me, I'm kind of like, to be honest, I feel like I'm a disappointment. Even though my mom's like, "Shut up, you're not." I'm like, I do. I'm trying my best here with trying to find a full time job with my degree. It's hard right now. You know, I am doing the best as I could. I don't see shiny shelter yet. We'll just keep going. Please don't give me Weasel or Floatzel. I already have them. Love this. I don't mind, even though it's just that's Gen 3. Magikarp I do need. I hate being on water because it's just hard to tell. And they can be underwater, which is kind of hard to like encounter. And that stupid text keeps popping up. I don't know what to do with that. Let's just keep going. Oh, I can't see. There we go. I don't know why that did that. The visual glitch. Yeah, my dad was not very supportive for me either. I did no contact because he kind of deserved that. um, no, honestly, it happened like over a year ago. When I found out my dad was going to Thailand and not helping me support, not gonna help me buy me a car. I'm looking for like at least 7 years or older from now, kind of car, but he's not helping me with that. And I got upset with it, and he told me, and he messaged my mom saying like I worked myself to death to get this trip, and I'm like, no, you don't. You did not work yourself to death. But I'm like, you know what? You're done. You don't have a son. Um, no more. You're becoming like narcissistic. So I'm like, you're gone. You're done. Get out. Because he didn't go to my college graduation because he didn't think I was going to graduate. And then he complained about having health issues, which he didn't have. So I'm like, you're done. No more excuses. And I have a lot of people support my decision for doing that. Even my mom's therapist said the same, uh, also supported my decision as well. I'm like, well, get served. Oh god, Dynamo. That's gonna be hard to hunt for. Dynamo is barely noticeable, but underwater is worse. I don't know how this one YouTube content creator who did a living dex in Scarlet and Violet. Oh my god, how the heck can you tell that was shiny underwater? I'm like, dude, you gotta have like good vision. You gotta have good 20/20 vision. um, oh, it was probably Barraskewda, which I didn't know it was introduced in Gen 9, I think. But yeah, I stopped talking to my dad anymore. I checked to see if his messages comes through the block tab, and nothing is there. So I'm like, good, stay that way. And also, he didn't want to see my sister in South Korea. He didn't want to go have a trip, and my sister's like, I don't want to see him. I was like, oh my god. But my sister also supported me as well. I just felt bad I didn't really spend much time with my sister while she was here because I was so sick. I was so sick with a sinus and an ear infection while she was here for a week. I wish I could spend a little bit more time with her, but I was so sick, and yeah, it sucked. She loved my stream setup, by the way. Um, but yeah, it's something I love to do. Come on. Where is the shiny shelter? I need two of them. We're in like first 6 minutes into the sandwich, and we haven't found it yet. I don't know if I'm going too fast or it's just a spawn is kind of weird for them. I don't know if they were supposed to be because they're ice type then water type. That's a good question. Let me look in the decks here. I had to look for it. I don't know where it is. 400 Pokemon in Paldea. God dang, it's a lot. I don't see it yet. Shiny Brad, thank you for the raid. Is this my first time raid? Hi everybody. Um thank you. Hi everybody. I'm Unknown Tron. I'm considered a variety streamer, but I'm mostly Shiny Hunt. I'm a Shiny Hunter. Welcome to the raid. Thank you for the raid, Shiny Brad. Thank you. We're currently Shiny hunting for Shelter. Um well, generally, I'm doing like Generation 1 to hype things up for Fire Red Leaf Green that I'm going to plan on streaming on Friday. I'm just checking to check to see what type it is. All right, it's just water type. Hope you're doing well, Shiny Brad. All right, so yeah, we're going to try get some shinies. Earlier today, we got 2 shiny Ekans. Wait, no, we got 2 Dratinis. I was thinking about getting a third one, but we already got a Shiny Dragonite from the previous. So we're trying to do that. Hope you guys are doing well. Um, I'm pretty much like doing a Shiny Dex, but more focused on Gen 1. Just to get things prepared for Fire Red Leaf Green. Are you guys excited for re-release of Fire Red Leaf Green? I personally never played it because I was like 4 years old when it came out, so I missed that opportunity. I am planning to play Leaf Green and choosing Bulbasaur. I really hope we get Deoxys. Yeah, I hope you as well in Deoxys. I don't even know. I heard, like I did mention in the early stream, which you weren't here. I checked the page for Fire Leaf Green on eShop. Apparently, they took out the Pokemon Home support. We're not confirmed if they're actually make it true if they're gonna make it support for Fire Leaf 3, which I think they would make sense to bring it some Pokemon into Pokemon Home from the remakes. Um, but we don't know if we're able to port some Pokemon into Fire Red Leaf Green because they're older generations. So I want to Shiny Hunt Deoxys and Mew. I am planning to Shiny Hunt someday. I know it's like a original full-on shiny. That's gonna be so tough. Are you planning to do the same thing? Are you planning doing Shiny Hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green? That's exciting. All right. I still need to go and play some whatchamacallit, Pokemon Ruby off stream. I'm currently trying to level up. Oh, we got a shiny Finison. Oh, authentic Sinistea. That's actually a really good challenge. In Shield? Ooh. I hope you have a good eye for to see if it's authentic. I know you had to wait like what specific idle animation I heard where it's supposed to tilt and turn. So that's kind of cool. I know that's a phase. We got shiny Finison. Oh man. Oh well. At least I got a full evolution line of Finison line or Palafin. I still don't know, man. Uh, I know about that one, but there is another way, but you gotta watch very carefully during battle. You gotta watch Sinistea to like tilt backwards or some way, and the camera angle. It's very complicated. It was like hard to tell. Oh man, I was very far away from the outbreak. Um, But yeah, I am like excited for Fire Leaf Green. True. Honestly, yeah, I get it. Patience is like kind of hard trying to wait for it till that specific part of the camera angle. That's gonna be hard. But yeah, I've been like doing off stream is shiny hunt on Pokemon Ruby, my authentic copy with a dead battery, but I've been doing it RNG manipulation, so it's like a little bit complicated. But you got to have skill with timing because each frame is worth 1/60th of per second on Game Boy Advance. Come on, man! So many love discs. I've been trying to get love discs during Pokemon Go Valentine's event, and the only shiny I got was a shiny Spinda with a broken heart pattern on its face. I tried to show it off on stream, but the lighting was a huge problem, so I couldn't show it to you guys. Mm, thank you. Thank you for so much for the raid. Yeah, walk your pups if that's important. I have cats too who is diabetic. I wish you luck on your authentic Sinistea. I wish you luck. Okay, let's keep going. So far we only have 17 minutes on the sandwich. So hopefully we can get to, but so far no luck. Probably my luck just dwindled away. Even my character's face, like, I'm so sick of shiny hunting Shelter. I might have missed it. I just hate that it's underwater sometimes. I hope you guys had a good Wednesday. I hope you guys are excited for the announcement on Friday for Pokemon Day for 30th anniversary. I'm excited to see what they bring for Generation 10. I hope it doesn't disappoint. Because I feel like every year we kind of criticize with the graphics. And honestly, it is true with Generation 9's graphics is not that great. But we'll see. I'm kind of curious with the starters. I hope the water type doesn't disappoint. Because I feel like the past 3 generations, water types are just disappointing. But, oh well. Sorry, I had to do something very quick. Um. Ooh. So yeah, I'm really hoping we can shiny hunt Deoxys and possibly Mew. I'm not really sure you can get it in Fire Leaf Breed, but I think you can. I know Emerald you can, but that was like with Japanese. Not Japanese copy, but like they handed out in Japan, which my sister went to a couple weeks ago, and I still don't know what she got me from the Pokemon Center. Um, she messaged me while I was streaming one time asking, "What is your top 3 Pokemon?" And I'm like, "Ah, crap! I gotta choose which 3." There's like over 1,000 of them. I don't know. Um, but I chose Rayquaza as like one of my top 3, not as number 1. Um, I had to say Rowlet from Generation 7 starter. Um, what else? What else? Um, I think I said Mudkip. I love Mudkip. And then after that, I gave her a long list, and she's like, I'm only buying you one." And I'm like, "So just get me one. Just give me something at random with from the list. And then I'm like, "Oh shoot, I got a couple more. I got a couple more. Let me send you a message." I was being so funny about it. All right, let's keep going. So yeah, I decided to stream early because I didn't sleep. So I'm like, might as well stream for Shy Hunt for Kanto. But yeah, so far it's been pretty good. Um, so we got two shiny Dratini's, two shiny Ekans. We faced on Finison. So far, no luck on Shelter yet. Hopefully we can get something. Because to be honest, before I started shiny hunting for Generation 1, I thought I could bring it to Fire Leaf Green, but there's a possibility that it won't happen. So I was like, it's not a waste, but at least I tried. You know, I'm still gonna keep going. So yeah, I'm gonna plan doing that Friday, probably around noon. To play Leaf Green, I'm gonna play as a female protagonist because I never usually play a female protagonist, and this is my first playthrough, so I never actually get to explore Kanto. So I hope you guys are excited. At least it's not $20 is reasonable, but I would say $10 would have been more cheap, pretty much more reasonable. But what can you do? Really, I think it's because of post game and um probably the mythical events has probably made it more valuable towards $20. What sucks is that whatchamacallit, um with the authentic Fire Leaf Green on the market will be increased because they're more valuable than the Nintendo Switch ports. Man, we still haven't found it yet. Are you kidding me? I only have like 11 minutes and it's a water type sparkling power sandwich. Oh man. And we don't get it. We don't get it. I might have to try it again. I made sure I'm over 60. I don't want to say kills. I'll say knockout. Are you it? No, you're purple. Gosh dang, the lighting. Or I'm just tired. I've been up since 12:30 in the morning because I had to work. Oh shoot! Didn't mean to run into you. Get out! Get out! Let's keep going. To be honest, that was my first raid during my Twitch stream life. I was a little bit more nervous because I'm like, oh shoot. Uh-oh. There we go. It froze for a second. I was a little bit more nervous. I'm like, oh shoot, what am I supposed to do? But thank you, Shiny Brad, for doing that. It was much appreciated. Let's keep going. I don't see shelter. Orange. Where's the orange shelter? We don't have much time. And there's a cloister down there, but it's not blue. Let's keep going. Yeah, I'm not really sure how long I'm gonna stream for. Probably like an hour and a half. We'll see. Mm. Oh my god, Shelter. Are you gonna be like a pain in the butt? I swear. Yeah, it's just water type for Shelter, but who knows? Who knows why it's not being shiny? I mean, just knock out a couple more, maybe. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more. But never know. Yeah, I got like 8 minutes, and I'll make another sparkling power sandwich. Even though that's kind of waste. Even though we got shiny venison, which I already have, but it's totally fine. Um, I'm excited to do a birthday stream Sunday. Because I am gonna be doing a birthday mark hunt. I'll be doing live. It'll be a long stream. I might look very tired because I work in the morning and then go to Space Aliens for lunch slash dinner, and then um, what should I call it? Getting a birthday drink from Caribou, the coffee shop. I get for a free drink, which I'm getting an extra large. I need that a lot of caffeine. Um, I'm gonna hunt for Pokemon that I love the most. I know the birthday mark is kind of tough to find, I think. I don't know what is the chance are for a birthday mark, but I do have a mark charm. I almost say birthday mark charm, but there's no such thing. But yeah, I have like increased chance of getting a mark on a Pokemon, so hopefully we can get it. Do, 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 do. You guys have any plans for what was I about to say? I thought there was a holiday this weekend for some reason, but no. Just let you guys know, almost a week from now, like a week and a half is daylight savings. If you guys are still using daylight savings in your area, um, they're gonna be. It's gonna. We're losing an hour of sleep, and I lose an hour of work because I work 2 o'clock in the morning. So that's pretty much when daylight saving happens. I don't know if I like half an hour or something. I usually clock in like 5 minutes before 2 o'clock in the morning, just to get a little bit extra 5 minutes. But I'll lose like an hour of my shift, which is fine. Um, Means like less amount of work, but probably, I don't know. I had to check that out because when we had daylight savings back in November, which we gained an hour of sleep because we're pushing it back. Um, they made me stay an extra hour, which I'm like, I had to take a lunch for that. um, which they like, yeah, you could stay extra hour if you want. And I'm like, it wouldn't hurt to get extra hour of work. Oh my god, a Gyarados. Actually, not bad. We'll get Gyarados. That's on second phase. We got a Gyarados. A female Gyarados. That's actually pretty cool. Let's throw a quick ball. Hopefully Nope, we didn't get a crit. Scary face. Okay. Let me throw a dive ball. Wow, I did not expect that. I think Gyarados to spawn. Let me see the brave nature. You know, I keep forgetting about having you guys guess which nature it is. I really need to like make a mental note. Like whenever you catch a shiny, always make a prediction on what nature it is. I really should. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry, guys. My brain. Let me check on. We only have 3 minutes. We still haven't found Shelter. I think Shelter really hates me, you guys. It really does. I can't tell. That looks like purple. Does a tongue change color at all, or just always stay the same? I I can't tell. Hold on, my hand is killing me. I think it's from work. I was pretty much like opening a lot of boxes, and um, I'm wasting time on the sandwich. Am I? Oh, good thing I wasn't too far. No, only the shell is different. Okay, good to know. Mental note. Only the shell is orange. Nothing, not the tongue. Nothing with the tongue. Oh my god, I have I have a story. Um, so after I got done with work today, I went to check on my friend in the bakery. Um, and she had like a huge container of frosting, chocolate frosting, and I'm like, man, that looks like poop from here over the counter. And she's like, shut up. And then she pulls out the white frosting, and I'm like, man, it looks so good. I want to lick it. And it was so disgusting. I was like, oh my god, what the heck? Why did I say that? I was like, freaking out. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And she's like, why you have to say that? I'm like, I don't know. I love frosting. And she's like, "What, you want to lick from my hands, my fingers?" I'm like, "No, not like that way." I was so embarrassed to say that to my friend. I told her, "I'm so sorry. I know I didn't mean to." It just came out of me. I don't know. It was just funny. I made her day, and I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna go home, sleep, which I didn't. I did buy myself Starbucks because I need something to drink. Um, I usually get like you guys want to know my Starbucks order? I get caramel ribbon crunch because I love caramel cooler drinks. I just like been a huge fan. But in the state of Minnesota, we do have Caribou, so I usually get a turtle cooler, but with milk chocolate with it, and there's like a whipped cream and a caramel syrup drizzle. It's so good. I do prefer Caribou more than Starbucks. It's just because the Starbucks is more sugary and less soothing, I would say. I don't know how to describe it. It's more softer. Um, Caribou is more softer than Starbucks. Sorry if I bang my hand on my microphone. Hopefully it doesn't hurt you guys' eardrums. Um, but Caribou is a little bit more expensive than Starbucks. So I feel like the sizes are a bit bigger, though. All right, we're gonna make a. I should say first because we got two shinies, two faces. Where my eye? Oh, all right. Um, we can do like one more hour almost. And I'm thinking about rating someone else's channel just to help support. Well, not just only that, but I want to explore and see who has to offer. But yeah, I do play Legends ZA a lot, but I need a break from it because I feel like I've been playing it way too much, way, way, way too much. And I'm like, I feel bad. What the heck was that? Sorry, I'm don't know what's happening. Oh, it's my. I'm like, what am I hearing? Sorry, it's my technical. It was me. I'm like, why am I hearing some ad? What is going on? I had to check. I'm like, oh shoot. I had a Chrome tab open. Whoopsie. I'm like, huh? Did I have like a special notification? All right. Let's keep going here. There we go. Yeah, I'll take shiny Gyarados. Mine as well. I still need to look for shiny Alpha Gyarados in Legend ZA. It's just a magic carp. Like I need a water type. That's like the only water type I need, really, except Katsuhiri, which I'm gonna use a dragon type for Legend ZA. So it's just because I need 3 different shiny forms, and honestly, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. All right, let's go and get hopefully get shiny Cloyster or shiny Shelter and Cloyster. So we need 2 of them. I honestly hate this spot here. I really do. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this. My Stream Deck is not connecting to my Spotify. They just reopened Creator Dashboard to add an app to your Steam Deck, Stream Deck, and I was able to finally calibrate it. But it's very nitpicky what's going on. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe no. We're gonna do it in and out, not circling around. But I hate this text here that's gonna keep popping up whenever I leave the side of the cliff. But that's what it is. It's the game. Like I get it. I'm in Area 6, but I'm still considered in the ocean right now. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do this again. But I am planning to um get things ready to go for Friday. Like I said, I'm planning like around noon to start. I'll make a post later today or tomorrow, most likely tomorrow, to let you guys know that I'm gonna stream on Friday. But hey, I'm really happy how far I have come so far. This has been a long journey, and I'm still planning to keep things going. I said that many times, but I'm still proud of myself and proud of you guys for being very supportive and have me continue growing no matter what. All right, let's keep going. My hand. Sweet Jesus, why is my hand hurting again? I did take ibuprofen during our break. So, um, let's keep this going. Hopefully we get something. Hopefully. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I'm gonna probably end stream in an hour. Hopefully we can get Shelter, a couple of them. Hopefully, I have a sparkling water type, but it's not gonna spawn for some reason. It's a horrible spot, to be honest. It really is. Me if I go this way and then go this way to get those group of random Pokemon out. But I don't see anything. Mm, oh, I almost went and attacked Shelter, but unfortunately it wasn't it. Are you guys excited to see what they're presenting to us? Hopefully. I'm still kind of disappointed there's no announcement for Legend of Zelda 40th anniversary. They're probably like, I'm so sick of you guys telling us to bring back Twilight Princess and the Wind Waker HD. It's not happening. That's probably what's gonna be. And I'm like, listen to the fans. Be like, what should I call it? K-pop Demon Hunters. Do it for the fans. Do it for the fans. I wouldn't mind rewatching it again. We rewatched it on my sister's last day of staying here, and honestly, we made my mom like come and watch it. And most of the time she's playing her tablet, but she's looking at watch the song and listen to it, and she said it's really good. But they did say they start developing for the sequel of K-pop Demon Hunters, but it won't happen in 2029, which makes sense. It did take them like 6 or 7 years to make the movie, because of storytelling and uh, character development and stuff. But honestly, it's really good with the songs, and I'm glad the artist that wrote the songs and performed it really good. Get the recognition they deserve. Maybe if I fly in my home, there's Wingle. I always hate Pelipper. I don't know why. I have that ambition that I hate Pelipper. There's Gyarados. I don't want to fly too high, or we won't able to see it in a naked eye. Man, kind of like a tongue twister. Don't want to fly high, or you won't see with the naked eye. Well, not tongue twister. It kind of rhymes. No, that's not it. Oh my god. Shelter. Shy Shelter. Spawn, damn it. Spawn, you beheavens. Spawn, you beheavens. I've been like trying to get you. I heard Cloister is good for competitive, but I heard Fire Red and Leaf Green had a really bad move pool, so I'm like, good to know. I heard about Houndour doesn't learn another fire type move except Ember until like what, level 52, I think I heard. But we'll see. I'm still trying to figure out what the team. Maybe when I start playing it, I'll have ideas. I know Bulbasaur will be one. Nidoking or Nidoran will be on my team. Um, Probably Pidgeot. Yeah, Pidgey. That'll be a number. That'll be that one too. Um, well, I gotta need like a water and a fire type, so I might try to get Gyarados, but we'll see. I'm gonna have it on. I'm gonna have the Magikarp have, I think there's XP share in that game. I hope so. I know it's a little bit different. That does not share with all other Pokemon. It only shares one other. Like takes 50% of the XP, which I'm not ready for the level grind in that game because I'm playing Pokemon Ruby. It's very slow. It's very slow. So I gotta figure out some ways to level grind. I know I can look for YouTube. Oh wait, oh no, I thought it was a shiny. I thought it was a shiny, but no. Stupid tongue, throw me off. We'll see. We'll see. Shoulder, shoulder, shoulder. Nope. All right. Let's see. No. Hmm. I know I probably missed like several shinies, like Wingull, uh, Quillfish. I just been ignoring those. I just have been. I don't know why. Probably because I've been so focused on Shelter. Bro, when is it gonna shine? You wasted one sandwich, even though I got two shiny phases, but still, where the hell is the shiny? Like I've been going at this like an hour. Let me get down. Probably not gonna help. Probably not. Do 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 do. Hmm. I'm ready to like go to bed. I'm getting tired. Like I said, I haven't slept till I've been up since 12:30 in the morning, so like 12:30 a.m. at night because I had to work. But that's how we gotta do. We all gotta make a living. Hope you guys are doing well and just relax. You know, we're just looking for a shiny shoulder here. No luck so far. Probably shiny Brad took all the shiny luck with him for the shiny, for authentic, shiny Sinistea. He probably took them all. I don't mind it. Hopefully, we can get one of them. Hopefully, just give me at least one. At least one shiny shoulder. I haven't found any orange. I have not. Even Cloyster is not blue. Oh, shut up, Cloyster. You're fine down there. You're supposed to be sleeping down there. I did hear about like projects going on for other Pokemon games. I heard there's going to be an MMO, like trying to connect with Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh, which I'm like, dang, that's got to be large and massive Pokedex of four generations of Pokemon. Like, really, how is that going to work? And the file's got to be so big, but we'll see how that's going to perform. Um, and then another Legends game is going to focus on Gen 8. Um, in ancient times during the dark days. Hey, we got a shiny Finisin. Another shiny Finisin that we don't really need. Why at a spawn? Why? Why? Oh, that's a quick. That's a critical catch. All right. We face another one. Man, out of others that is outside the outbreak is not a shelter shiny. Are you kidding me? Bro, I'm about to give up on this. I don't really care about this stupid shelter. This stupid shelter doesn't want to shine for me. But to be honest, it's a really horrible spot, though. It really is. It's by a cliff. Let's keep going. Monday, I might be streaming a little bit late than usual because I had to go run errands with my mom to get groceries. I just felt bad for her because I've been like planning to do these things a lot ahead of time, and she was on weekend from work. I'm just trying to like make sure like we get things done so we can relax, you know. Um, there are some days in the future where I might not able to stream due to other things going on outside of stream. Oh man, what's up with this game? Like freeze. I feel like it happens more often than Switch One does for some reason. But yeah. So far I am planning to do that. Because we need to get oil change for our car. That one's one thing. I know we had to do our other personal matters. Nothing severely important, but it's like legal to do. We don't want to get in trouble. All right. I am like s- really tired. But I got like things to do after stream, so like I said, I'm doing it until less than 50 minutes from now. Um, to stream because I have make clips. I gotta make a thumbnail for the VOD. I don't mind making thumbnails for the VOD. It takes me like a minute to make, and then I gotta make a VOD thumbnail for Fire Red Leaf Green, just to have that ready in hand, just to have it ready to go. I think I already know what my first one's gonna be, and I have to remind myself to do it because I tend to forget. How much time do we have left? 12 minutes, and we still haven't found a shiny shelter. Maybe it's shiny locked. You will never know if it's shiny locked. You never know. But yeah, great. I'm trying to adjust my microphone. There we go. Trying to sit up a bit more. How much of the cloister? Oh, right there. It went up the surface. Let's see. Come on. Where are you? I remember, man, speaking of Where Are You? I mean, Scooby Doo. I remember playing this game called Scooby Doo or Night Frights. I remember playing it as a kid, and I was a little bit terrified of Shaggy like going sinking to the ground because I thought we like lost him forever, that we had to go rescue him, and we play as Scooby Doo. Honestly, that game was a lot of fun, but also a lot of like backtracking, and most times they don't tell you where you're supposed to go first. And I remember like trying to beat the game as a young kid, but it was just too hard because there's a lot of it's a platforming game. Um every time I play it, I always beat because it's like before I got the memory card for the PlayStation 2, and I always beat the Black Knight, whatever that bought the first boss of the manor, and it was like really it was easy, but I always get terrified because I was about to die several times. It's kind of easy dodge. Um, but yeah, it was like fun. I love playing it, but unfortunately, um, I still have it. I still do, but I just like don't have the willpower to go play it. Um, and I remember like watching this series called what's up Scooby Doo, which is like from like early 2000s. I always thought it's like a good summer uh show to watch. Because I remember watching the roller coaster one, I think, like the carnival one. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like some monster jumps on a roller coaster and try to scare people off or something. I don't remember. Or no, he breaks the track or something like that. I don't know. I like that episode. There are some other ones I did remember, but the theme song kind of hits. It really slaps. It was really good back in the day. And every time I go to work, I hear this one song from the mid 2000s. I forgot his name. I forgot the song. What it was for like a Bionicle Heroes or Bionicle's Lego set of like the Toa Naika sets back in 2006. I always hear that song so many times, and I'm like, God, it's so nostalgic. It it rocks, man. I remember seeing that commercial so many times. It really did. Oh, dang, you were underwater. I thought it was shiny. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Bro, I'm about to give up on this shelter. I wanted to use the last remaining like half an hour to shiny hut for Bulbasaur, regardless of outbreak. I just need like two more. Um, but yeah, I have a Bionicle Heroes game for the PlayStation 2, and that game is good. It's just a lot of shooting and building and destroying stuff. It's really good, a lot of fun. I remember kept playing new game and trying to reach to throughout the whole entire game throughout the whole entire day. I kept reaching Zactan, which is like the green Paraka. If you guys don't know what that is, you might have to look up Bionicle Heroes. Um, it was a lot of fun. But the levels are kind of like um, kind of depends, like 20 to half an hour, like 20 to half an hour minutes for each level, and um, there were some levels I did not like. Pretty much the Riot Act level, which is a black. Radak, Black Baraka, which just sounds kind of racist there. Um, but I like the facing what was it? Brutaka. I had that Lego set and it's amazing. I wish I still have it, but my dad probably had that possession and threw it away. Yeah, there were some Lego sets that I did have, but my dad threw it away. After my sister and I went with my mom to move to a different state. Um, there were other ones too. I used to have Axon, Ritaka, um, Maxilos, Hydragon, Hydragon? No, Hydrazon. I think I don't remember. It was from 2007. Wave set. I got like Godunka so many times. Oh, I have Vizon and Fenrak. I used to have. My friend bought me it for my birthday. We had a birthday. I had a birthday party as a kid. At the depot in the Duluth. My family takes me to the depot a lot because was so obsessed with trains. I was so obsessed. Um, but I haven't been there for like over 10 years. Well, actually over 13 or 14 years because I got old. um, I go there a lot because I was so obsessed with trains. But my friend from elementary school, which I don't talk to him anymore, which I kind of felt bad. I hope he's doing well. Um, bought me um a Bionicle set of Fenrek and Vizon, and when I opened it, I was so excited because I knew what it was. Um, it's pretty much like a boss, like the main villain of 2006, with a giant spider that he could just ride on. But I found out he wasn't really a true villain. He was just like full passive possession of Mask of Life, pretty much what the lore was. um, I do miss that set. It was pretty much like one of my favorites. Rutaka is probably like my number one as well. Axon, it was okay. I like it. It's kind of weird with the breastplate. They use like a Toa Nuva shoulder plates as like boobs, which I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird for children, but okay. I just do miss those old days of Bionicle. They don't make those anymore. They stopped making it because they canceled it back in 2012. And 2012 is like, no, not 2012, 2010. They made it as the last wave of Bionicle stars, which I did collect them all of the Bionicle stars because each set has a gold piece, like just a set gold piece. It shows like on a picture on the canister. Oh shoot. Um, but it was like, let's kind of explain it because it's for like one of specific characters in that wave, which is Tahu, a Bionicle Stars set. We got 2.5 minutes, but we still haven't found a shiny Shelter. My God, we haven't found one. They kept phasing, bro. But I'm gonna use the last half an hour um of today's stream to Giant Hunt Bulbasaur, and I know where it is. I know where Bulbasaur spawns because I found a shiny camera up one time, full odds, and I remember it. They only got like one, I think, or maybe two. I don't remember. But yeah, I do miss Bionicle, but I remember I did hear they made Generation 2 back in what, 2015, and it was dog water. I just don't like that they changed one of the elements um for main element one of the main 6 elements. It was so disappointing. I'm like, why is it necessary? If you guys don't know, Generation 1 to Generation 2, the 6 elements for Generation 1 is like fire, water, air, rock, earth, ice. Even though rock and earth are kind of just the same thing, but we kind of just let that slide. But to Generation 2, they replace air with jungle. And I'm like, why jungle? Would it be vegetation or trees or plants? That's pretty much what it is. But no, I was like so annoyed. I never bought one because I had cats at the time, and I was afraid that my cats would eat the Lego pieces. That's like I had to stop with like Lego Star Wars sets, and I missed the opportunity for some of the best ones. So, oh shoot, no, get out, get out of my sight. You're not shiny. You know that sounds racist right there, but okay. I think that's time's up. Yep. All right. Unfortunately, we did not get shelter. We did not get shelter. But like I promised, we're gonna use the last half an hour of the stream to get um shiny Bulbasaur, because I need like 2 more, because I do have a shiny Venusaur in my box. I gotta update my phone. I found out my phone had a new security update for my Android. Yeah, I have an Android phone. I used to have an Apple iPhone 5C, which is like the colored plastic back of the phone back in what, 2015, I think. Pretty much like a really good iPhone. It was pretty decent. I liked it. I think it's here. I hope so. Let me check the Pokédex. I hope it's here. Sorry, I had to check on Nummel because it looks like shiny from afar. Let's see. Oh, that's Gen 2. Here you are. Forgive me. Let's check. Um, yeah, it's pretty much where I am right now. But right here is a lot easier because it's on a rock plateau. So we're gonna save. Make a grass type sandwich, which I don't know how. I'm so bad with sandwiches. Give me a minute. Let me make this grass type sandwich. All right. Making a shiny. So lettuce, salty, and sour. Okay. That's something. um, Something I never thought about. Okay. So, oh, we need lettuce, salty, and sour, which I don't have a lot of salty left. So I gotta like stop there with the saltiness. So tomorrow I gotta remind myself not to use salty Herba Mystica just in case. Bam. All right, let the last half an hour of our stream begin. All right. Hoping we get a shiny Bulbasaur. You know, I realized these guys were facing the wrong way. Never mind. They're gonna keep like that. Okay, there. I think I fixed it. You guys probably won't see my keychain, don't ya? There we go. Let's get going. I see Bulbasaur spawning in. I know it's like completely green, like bright green, then less saturated. I'll say, is that it? No, it's not. I think like the back is also more green as well, but who knows? So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Hope you guys are excited for this weekend. I'm excited for this weekend. There's two big things going on. One of them will be on my days off. I'll be streaming on Twitch, which is Fireleaf Green. And on Sunday, I'll be doing a birthday stream to show you how birthday marks. So that's what I'll be planning to do. So feel free to join if you can. I'm just want to look for a shiny Pokemon that has birthday marks in Scarlet Violet. Because that's the only way you can get birthday marks really in this game. I don't know what special things going on with Fletch's ZA, so I'm not gonna play it. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be working in the morning, and then my friend is gonna pick me up to go have some coffee just to catch up, just a little bit, and then I'll be streaming. I'm probably gonna do a short stream tomorrow. We'll see how much time and how tired I'm gonna be because I work. Which my apologies. Well, no, I don't work Friday. Never mind. But I'm probably gonna be more exhausted. um, from like running errands and stuff. I gotta take a shower right after I get done with work and then go to bed for a little bit. Oh no. Oh my god, there's so many. So many down there. So many Bulbasaurs. Too bad there's no shiny yet. We just need two more. I'm very surprised on Pokemon Go. I was shopping with my mom, and she had to get something in a liquor store of Target, and I was outside, and I like, I'm gonna check on Pokemon Go, and it was during some special event. I couldn't remember what it was. I think it was like Legends ZA release, I think, or something. I can't remember. I had to look at the date. Um, but I was outside at Target, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna check on these Pokemon to see if they're shiny. And sure enough, I have found a shiny Bulbasaur. I was like, oh shit, I gotta catch it. So yeah, I promise we'll try and hunt for Bulbasaur for the last half an hour. Hopefully we can get one. I'm just running around in circles because that's how I usually did it when I played when I was trying hunting for Bulbasaur one time during an outbreak. I could put Bulbasaur as my favorite. Yeah, I could have put my favorite, so I could have sent my sister, but it's already too late. So my sister went to Tokyo for first 3 days, and then she went to uh, Kyoto um, for another 3 days, and then went to Osaka for the last three. I'm fairly proud of her that she went for a solo trip. My sister like wanted to do a solo trip so she doesn't have to deal with bring friends to go to boring places that she wants to go visit. Which honestly, I don't blame her. I would go to where she wants to go. I like to like look at um like historical sites and take pictures, you know. I have a good like I used to have like good keen eye when I take pictures. My mom likes my photos that I take like a lot better. Like I could have been a photographer, but I wasn't really into it. And besides, the cameras are so expensive to buy one. So I'm just like, I can live without it. Let's see. Any shiny Bulbasaur spawn in? Are you guys down there? No. All right. We'll keep looking. Yeah, it was kind of odd for me is that the shiny what's his name? Camera spawned in while I had a grass sparkling power sandwich. So it was like like probably push through um the limits to let it spawn in. It was so weird. I'm like, well, that's a shiny, I'll take it, I'll take it. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do that for a little, probably be at a short stream so I can rest up for Friday morning, get ready to stream for Fire Relief Green. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing. That's what I'll be doing. So far, no luck. Probably Bulbasaur, probably shiny in leaf green. I doubt I'm not gonna get a shiny. I doubt it. If it ever happens, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I'll be so upset. It happened to me one time. I couldn't remember what it was. It was something with Pokemon Go, and I'm like, okay, let's see if this one's shiny. And I got a shiny Galarian um Darumaka, I think it's called. Uh and my former friend I used to work with uh was so angry with me that I got one of the hardest shinies to get. Yeah, she's like, are you kidding me? You got the rarest one. Oh, hey, shiny with a mark. Hey, it has a mark. All right, I'll take it. Awesome. Let's throw a quick ball. Nope, it's not crit. Not crit. Hey, we got a shiny Bulbasaur number one. We need one more. Let's throw a nest ball. Try to get. Yep, there we go. Crit. It didn't take too long. I'm excited to see what mark is going to be. Hopefully not uncommon. Hopefully not. We had to go to the box. That's the only way you can check it. Let's check. Absent-minded, a mark for a spacey Pokemon. Okay, that's cool. Never had that mark. Wow. I'll take it. Let me save the game just in case things goes wrong, like crash. If the game crashes, you never know. But yeah, we'll do what we can tomorrow. Man, I can't believe I just saw that behind of the Bulbasaur. That was unexpected. I'm like, man, that one looks green, completely green, wicked green. Oh my god, I laughed so hard this morning. Um, what was it? Sorry, I had to check. The lighting was made me having doubts. My YouTube, yeah, yeah, the lighting is causing so much issue of this game because the sun is setting. Um, it was like three drag queens were like talking about the Wicked review, and they were like, "You need to, I don't know, what, autism?" And one other person like, "You mean autism?" And I'm like laughing so hard because I'm like, "That's actually really good," because they're really cosplaying to be like from the movie Wicked, and I'm like laughing so hard. I'm like, "That's a good joke right there." Oh my god. I was like, this is so bad, but it's hilarious. I'm like, autism. What came to your mind? And the host is like brain dead, just like lay back on his chair. Hopefully it doesn't break, just pass out. It was funny. It was really funny though. And we have like one person that's just laughs so hard that just keeps wheezing. To be honest, it's gotta be humiliating when you have that kind of laugh that just you snore or wheezing so hard. Like I saw this one clip of someone's comedy show of like pointing out this one lady like, "Hey you," and this lady just starts snorting of laughter and it just won't stop. I'm like, take her outside, like, or something. Let her like catch her breath or something. It was funny. Even like the comedians like laughing so hard. All right, I don't see next one yet. Hopefully we can get another one. I had to check. I have to check because it does look like darker green for me, but honestly, it's not. As long as there's other Bulbasaur, it'll be easier for me to tell which one is shiny. It looked a little bit darker. It looked a little bit darker or more green. It did. All right. Now, bum, bum, bum. Back. I gotta do my exercise for my upper back after stream, just to give my back a break. Um, my back upper back's been like really stiff lately for past couple months. I don't know why. I think it's just me, my posture of me sitting, and I try my best not to most times, but sometimes it just happens, you know. I can't control it. I think we got like 15 minutes, almost halfway through. Still no second shiny yet. At least we got a unique mark, not uncommon. Because that's what I was afraid of is uncommon. I just don't want that. Oh, my hand is killing me. My finger. Well, mostly my thumb. I don't know why, but I did take something to help with the pain, but it's just not kicking in. I wish I didn't have to work tonight, but I have to. My boss still hasn't said hi to me. No, he knows I'm there. He saw me, but never said hi. I'm sorry, you look Lord green. I might be colorblind. You never know. You never know the behind the truth. I never know what it's like to be colorblind. I never know. I'm like, how does that work? I want to see their perspective. And every time I see this was back in that when I was playing Destiny 1, which is like 2015, there's like a option with the color or the color tag. And I'm like, ooh, this is cool. Man, it's gonna be hard for me to get used to like, oh, the enemies used to be red, now it can be yellow. I'm like, I want to know what that's like, but I don't want to have that either. But yeah, I never had that. But I've been starting to notice my left eye is getting more weaker than my right. I've been wearing my glasses more often, but I think it's because I've been looking at a screen that just makes my eyes so weakened most times, which is not really good. But there's something like I can't really do. Or you can get a LASIK surgery, which I don't want to do that. We do know someone that we used to live with got LASIK surgery, and he still wears glasses. He still wears it. All right, let's keep going. Still haven't found anything yet. Hopefully we could do this. We need one more shiny Bulbasaur, and we will call it off for tonight or today. Actually, I for some reason it used to be tonight, but um, I decided to stream early because I haven't slept from work. But tomorrow we'll do this. It'll probably be a short stream because I need to save my rest for Friday morning for Fire Leaf Green release. I'm excited. We're playing Leaf Green on Friday to choose Bulbasaur as a starter. Just respect with the box Pokemon. So we're just gonna do that. Like I said earlier in a stream, we'll do living decks, not the shiny living decks, just the Kanto uh living decks for Fire Leaf Green because there'll probably be a distribution in the future for Fire Leaf Green, pretty much like I did for Legends ZA, which I'm still missing a couple mythical Pokemon of Melmetal and Meltan and Zero Aura, which I keep forgetting Zero Aura is in the game. And I had to make a special donut for it. That will be in the far future to do. But yeah, that's what I'm planning for Friday. Just so you guys know, Sunday is my birthday. I'll be doing a birthday stream. Um, I'll be doing a shiny birthday mark hunt for Pokemon who are shiny with the birthday mark. And hey, speaking of double, we got a shiny Bulbasaur number 2. Like, what the hell? He's like, what the hell are you doing? Why you had to approach me like that? Sorry, you're a shiny. We had to catch you. And my birthday's coming up, so I have to catch you. All right, there we go. We got our shiny. I don't think it has a mark, so let's check it out. I think we only have like 10 minutes left with the thing. Oh, it has a rare mark. Okay. Bulbasaur the Recluse and Bulbasaur the Absent-Minded. Or Bulbasaur the Spacey. Sorry. That's cool. We got 2 unique marks, and then we faced 3 times on Shelter, which unfortunately we did not get. Uh, but yeah, how much time we have left? 8 minutes. Should I keep going till we're done with the sandwich? Probably. Might be wise not to waste. Let's try. We never know. For Bulbasaur. But yeah, let me say this one more time before, well, it might be a couple times, but actually I'll save it towards the end of the stream. But I had a lot of fun doing stream. It's a lot of fun. Everybody can stream. Everybody's welcome. It just brings people to entertainment, even chatting or engagement, you know. It's been like a lot of fun for me. And I just think like Ratatouille, where Chef Gusteau say everybody can cook. I'll say this, everybody can stream. Everybody can. You know, if it's like expensive to buy a lot of equipment, just do the best you can, or just buy one thing at a time. Um, Me like that. When I was start to think about streaming, I start buying one thing at a time. Which my first one was my microphone, which I'm using right now. My microphone has been pretty good. It's be fine on Amazon. I got it for sale. It was like $75. It was supposed to be like 100 and some, but I got it at a decent price. And then I bought a webcam, capture card. I used my sister's old ring light, which has been very useful for my streams. And I forgot what other things I bought, but my biggest purchase was my PC because my laptop was having performance issues when I started streaming. So I'm like, I had to make some changes. Like, I am planning to improve my stuff over time. Like, I bought a new face cam. I bought an Elgato for 100 and some odd dollars because it was on sale to paying 200 some odd dollars. It's just you gotta take things slow first, and also you gotta work on which I should have known a lot sooner. Make what your channel you want it to be. Like for me, is Tron based because I like Tron, and my gamer tag is unknown Tron ever since 2014. I had so I had that for over a decade, or almost 15 years actually, almost 15 years. Or no, not 15, 12 years. So I had that stick with me most of my life. So it's been a fun journey. And you'll see like how much surprise it is, how much people are supporting you no matter what. But yeah, sorry if I yawned. I'm getting really tired. But let's see how much time we have left. Less than 5 minutes. Can we get one more shiny Bulbasaur in this sandwich power? Ba, 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 ba. I am like thinking about like trying to use the video software. I just haven't really gotten motivated to do it. Because it's just so time consuming. But I know there's like AI built clips. I try using those, like Eclipse, which that was also like one of the big um AI video editor. But I try it out for free. It's not that great. I don't know if I should try like a free trial for a little bit. But the problem is you need to have a video that is no longer than 3 hours, which kind of sucks because people want to stream more than 3 hours. I don't know if that's nope, it's not shiny. Some reason for my eyes it was, but no, it was not. Let's keep going. Kind of glad we got like several. We got like three different marks up from uncommon. We got uh dozy, absent-minded, and a rare mark. I think rare's mark is more rare. I don't know. I don't know what the odds are for a rare mark. I might have to look it up, see what other kinds of mark. And there's a shiny number 3. Good thing I kept going. This is a big one. That's a big girl. That's a big girl. That's a big girl Bulbasaur. Just throw it. There we go. Critical catch. We might have to go to the that one NPC that can tell what size it is. That's a big girl. A big girl. All right, we're gonna save. Let's go to what should we call it? Mezagosa to talk to that NPC if that to see if that shiny Bulbasaur is the largest. I'm kind of curious what size it is. It'll be say it's slightly bigger. I know it. Yes. Give me this one, this big girl. This one seems a good sight bigger than average. Quite a specimen to take good care of it. So it's not the largest, unfortunately. Trying to get a largest shiny is really rare, which is quite unfortunate. So we got zoned out mark, a rare mark, and an absent-minded mark, which is kind of cool. But anyways, we're gonna call it off for today's stream. It's been a lot of fun. Sorry, like I started streaming early unannounced because um I couldn't sleep from after work. So right now I am planning to go to bed after I eat dinner and help out giving my cat some stuff. So I am so just let you guys know tomorrow will be a short stream because I want to get things ready for Friday. I'm just checking to see who's on tonight. On today. I might not do any of these people. No. Um, let's see. Let's see. Give me a minute. Maybe there won't be. I should. Let me go to same category. Um, bum. Yeah, not really saying anything I should do, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. I'm looking, I'm scrolling. Yeah, I'm really too tired. Probably not gonna do it tonight, unfortunately, because I'm so tired that I'd rather go to bed and I had to upload stuff. But I do want to say one more time, um, since yesterday was a 6 month anniversary, I want to say thank you guys so much for supporting me. So far, today was my first day having someone raid my channel, which is amazing. Thank you, Shiny Brad. Give you a shout out. Actually, I should like done it. No, I don't know how to do it. Shoot, I might have to figure that out off stream. But yeah, I want to say thank you guys so much for support. It's been amazing journey to build my channel and making content. I don't make YouTube videos like other YouTube content creators do, but I make clips of my live stream, which is amazing. But there are going to be improvements far in the future that I am planning to do. Uh, so yeah, just a reminder, tomorrow will be short stream. Friday, I'm thinking about like in the morning or noon to start Leaf Green playthrough. And then Sunday, this coming Sunday is my birthday. So I'm gonna be doing a birthday stream. We'll do a shiny birthday mark hunt on Scarlet and Violet. So I'm looking for the ones that I love the most. So there'll be several. So we're gonna try our best to try to find that birthday mark shiny Pokemon. So all right. I hope you guys have a good Wednesday night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow evening at 5:30 p.m. Central. Bye.